Hello, hello everyone. How are we all doing today on this beautiful Saturday? Uh, I hope you're doing good and welcome to another day, another stream with Magoo. I hope that the sound today will be bearable. Hope we don't have any echoes, reverb, or anything like that. Also, that you can hear me loud and clear. Because I have been struggling a lot with that. I've used most of the day today just trying to figure out what the problem is. And I hopefully think I have found out the problem now. So we should be good. We should be good. So to celebrate that, also I'm a bit late. I know I scheduled this stream for 5 o'clock. It's 17 hour my time, Central European. But when I started to go online, apparently my connection was too bad. I had some bandwidth problems, but it should be good now, or so I hope. Otherwise, let's see how it goes. Today we will be playing Nobody Wants to Die. It's a game that came out earlier this year. It was mid-July. I played it at the day of the release, so I thought it would be the good time to try it again, because it's a game where choice matters. So you will get different outcomes of your playthroughs. So yeah, this is therefore a perfectly fresh new playthrough of the game. Hope you will enjoy it. You're playing as James Cara, as a private eye, which are going to investigate some things in the future. It's a cyberpunk slash noir style game. But I will not tell how much about what we're gonna do, because I'm so afraid to spoil anything for you. That would be bad. So let's just check it with blind eyes. And yeah, if you're about ready to go, then I think I am as well. It's released by made by Critical Hit Games, fairly new dev team, and published by PlayOn. So yeah, with these words, I'll press OK, and then let the game roll. So, it's pretty loud. I'll just turn it down a notch. I hope everybody can hear me clearly. Just want to adjust this a bit. So, if the sound is good and everybody can hear me, and the game sound is not too overpowering, I actually found out that was the issue with the echo. The output from my PlayStation. Yeah, I'm currently playing this game on a PS5. The output was too big, so when the signal traveled through my headset, and when it came across the microphone, that made the echo. So I just need to lower down the output from my PlayStation, then the echo stopped. So I hope everything will be good now. So if everyone is ready, then I will play a new game, and I believe we'll start with an intro, and I'll talk to you afterwards. Yeah, just take a new save slot.
Living in pain, plagued by sickness, haunted by your own looming mortality? Not anymore. Now there's Icaret, A technological miracle that lets us transfer consciousness from one body to another. That's right. Humanity's wildest dream has been fulfilled. The dream of immortality. Now, when sickness or old age starts dragging you down, you can bid on a brand new body at your local government auction house. Give yourself and your loved ones a new lease on life. And don't forget, the body subscription service is mandatory for all citizens. Always avoid illicit substances, shell inspections, and prioritize your well-being, physical, psychological, and especially financial. Any lapsed subscription payments will result in your body being submitted to a bailiff auction. And remember, any and all violations will be prosecuted by the Department of Mortality.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
That's not the point.
And at least tell me what's going on.
Just watch, okay? This is the best part, where he's questioning the suspect.
And when are you gonna question me?
You want me to question you?
Don't you want to?
Should I? We don't like the silence. We don't like it. There.
Should I handcuff you? We always handcuff suspects.
I think you'd better.
Sounds dangerous.
I'm always dangerous.
Too bad you didn't warn me before we got married.
Would that have changed your mind?
What if it had?
If it had. Where do you think we'd be now?
I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
Huh?
Huh?
All units, code 305. Prohibition violation at intersection of...
Breaking news. The president today signed into law a controversial bill reducing the age limit for free body subscriptions, despite earlier promises to the contrary.
Fucking politics.
Okay, so now we're in control. Just right it. We got a headset or something like that. Looks like a headset. Yeah, it must be a headset. Put down. What's this? A balanced compound of necessary minerals and ingredients to combat a range of negative synchronization symptoms. Oh, happy pills. Last open. Check the reset. Oh, something to investigate. What is it? Suitable for all. Oh, I can't see it. All
Used to
body
give a
ages.
bigger
Oh,
kick.
suitable for all body ages. Okay, okay. Yeah, it seems like we may not be in the body we were born with. You buy a new body, so your like your soul is moving on.
Another 100 fucking years of work and taxes. Great.
What does it say here? Body lending agreement number, lots of numbers. indefinite period signed on this day, October 9th, 2329, at the Consciousness Transmission Center in New York City, between James Kara, holding ID, lots of numbers, hereinafter referred to as recipient, and the Office of Health, hereinafter referred to as the lender, subject of the contract body, age 42, height 6'0", weight 163 pounds, gender male, eye color gray, class E, discount 50% NYPD, distinctive features, barcode on right forearm, numerous scars on arms, legs, and torso. The recipient is obligated to abide by the general rules of the use of regulated by the Code of Bodies under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and/or loss of right to use the aforementioned body. The recipient is obliged to carry out all necessary actions to restore and/or maintain full bodily functionality as specified in Annex 1. Under penalty of a fine, imprisonment, and/or loss of the right to use the aforementioned body. In the event of dismissal from NYPD service, the recipient is obliged to immediately pay the balance of the employee's discount for the lender's individual citizen account number. Under penalty of immediate loss of right to use the aforementioned body. Alright, so I have no clue what that meant.
Kara, how you feeling?
Ready to get back in the saddle, Chief. I sent you the papers.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at them. Can you hear this?
Fuck! What are you... Don't tear them up! Fuck!
The accident was barely 2 weeks ago. Look, the committee already thought you were a hot mess. Trying to come back this soon, that's just got them convinced. You're no fucking medical miracle, James.
For old time's sake, about all that overtime. Yeah,
I've been in this department for half a century. It'd be a whole century if you counted all that overtime.
All that off-the-books overtime? Bet the committee would love to get an earful of that.
Damn you, Kara.
Come on, Chief. You gotta let me come back.
My hands are tied. Officially.
Yeah? So unofficially, I'm all ears.
Political case. Discreet.
I'm listening.
You'd be doing a favor for a guy whose signature trumps every tested commission out there.
Why
But
do I feel like there's a but coming?
Because you're fucking difficult. Also, without your sync tests, can't get you back in the system. So I'm gonna put you with a liaison officer. She'll be the one with full access.
A babysitter? Fucking hell.
You asked for it, Sunshine. Wait, I'll put her on.
let's see if there's something else we can interact with in this car. Okay, a great gesture from a great man. Edward Green sponsors Central Park exhibition. This Friday, treasures commemorating the heritage of the old continent with Phil Central Park. Free admission for all New York City residents, thanks to the generosity of well-known politician and philanthropist Edward Green. Read page 3 to 5. Crisis, pass or veto. Congress is not backing down on a controversial bill that lowers the cut-off age for free body subscription from 21 to 20. The president says he will consider all the options, was not ruled out a veto. Read on page 6. Scandal on TV. Drake star leaving the days of eternal life. The heartbreak behind the decision, a moral scandal, and a body in which he does not feel like himself. Interview on page 2. Whether the forecasters anticipate moderate air pollution, standard decontamination procedures apply. Slight chances of showers with occasional thunderstorms. temps ranging from a low of 57 to high of 62. Alrighto. Alrighto. Butterscotch moonshine with a serial number.
More and more smugglers getting caught.
Oh,
Lucky
yeah, we
for
are
me.
detective. Yeah. So he's stealing the contraband he finds. And a gun.
Sullivan saved my ass more than once.
Oh, cute. He hasn't named his gun. Is that all in the car? If anything else, we can. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known, Coach T. Thank you, Coach T. Oh, I got a trophy. Sorry. Interact with all objects in the car.
What the fucking lock?
Times Square, Manhattan. Yeah, we are in New York, and there's a long ass way down.
So immersive you could drown. But of course drowning is forbidden. Blocked like any other exit from paradise.
Kara? James? Kara? No, fuck that. No way. Forget it, Chief.
You're already on the line. James, Sarah Cott. Sarah, James Karen. Let me go pull some strings. Back up.
This is some shit, huh?
He dropped us into some bullshit, didn't he?
And I had such good stats up to now. Crap.
Yeah, I'm fucking thrilled to be working with you, too.
What can I say? Your reputation precedes you, especially after you fucked up half the city with that train.
I don't remember much. It's a close case, okay? I don't remember much.
About the accident.
And if you don't remember it, you have no
It
proof.
was kind of a spectacle.
You don't remember. So, what, you haven't synchronized yet?
Chief Steiner, trust me, I run like clockwork, okay? I run like
Sync
clockwork.
like a fucking Swiss watch, okay?
Don't piss in my ear and tell me it's raining.
Okay, I'm back. So we're best friends, right?
Sorry, boss.
Sarah, I've sent you all the authorizations. Forward the package to Karen. Listen, he's a good cop. Just keep an eye on him, okay? Steiner out.
All right, let's get the show on the road. I need the address of
This
the
game
nearest
looks
post
so
office.
cool.
Fine.
It's so gorgeous made. Examine.
Looks like TS-45-7.
You're in Times Square?
The best movies are here. I have my business here.
I
have my business.
business here.
Half the
Okay,
city's had
already
business
now.
lately, thanks to that new brothel.
It's
I am not
effects.
in a brothel.
Sure, and I totally believe you. Okay, Playboy, go for the package. Platform
Whatever we do,
53D, Terminal
effects
3.
on the outcome of the story. Start engine. We don't have anything else to do now.
Having a goal, any goal, is better than inactivity. An alternative to focusing on the symptoms. The memories. I'm 120 years old, and I don't have any strength left to keep recalling the past.
We are not in the control of the car. It's completely on autopilot. Hello everyone. Where's the light signal? Not here, not there. We just drive. I guess. Float. Something. Fly.
got off on the wrong
hate
foot.
waiting. Don't know how I came across. Don't apologize.
It
Don't
happens.
apologize.
You don't need to apologize.
It's
Oh,
all
I know,
good.
and I'm not going to. I want you to understand I'm in the home stretch for a fat promotion. I've been working my ass off, so I can't afford any mistakes right now. And, you know, you're sort of notorious for unconventional methods.
Who? Me?
Oh, come on. Everybody knows you don't give two greasy rat shits about regulations. The only thing I ask is that we act professionally, okay?
Wait in line, no promises, use the horn.
Sorry, can't hear you over all the
He's
noise.
such an ass.
Real mature.
Take a sip of whiskey. Don't drink. I need something to calm my nerves. That also affected the story. It seems like all of these
It's 5 o'clock.
little things that would they wouldn't seem to have wait patiently. How did the police get up?
Hey, Sarah. You know why the cops got called to the baseball game?
I love that one.
Second base.
Oh, for fuck's sake, James. Dad jokes?
So those questions we get, it seems like, what does that matter? They actually matter. So the smallest things in this game matter to the fullest. And that's in my book pretty unique. The smallest detail. Usually in the game, what should it matter if you drink a sip of whiskey? In this game, it does, apparently. Right. Seems like we're at our destination. Firm, divine delivery time. Some sort of package delivery system. Package delivery system. Auction every Friday. What is it? Can we do something? Full
Enter
name.
your full name and shipping code.
James Cara 77112P.
Police shipment. Additional verification required. Enter badge number.
984.
No authorization.
Shit. Sarah, I need access.
Oh, right. Enter my number. 116739.
Thanks. 116739.
Thank you. The package is on its way. We hope you enjoy
It's
it.
like Christmas. We get a package.
Have you opened it yet?
1 second. I have to move my car.
Remember to send. Is there anything? Let's just be sure to explore as much as possible. Crazy hologram.
That girl in the hat overshadows more and more of the city, doesn't she?
Sorry?
The one from the body auction hat?
I haven't seen it.
How could you not see it? It's on every goddamn corner. The past 50 years, prices for B and C class bodies have increased by 240%. It's not an auction anymore. It's some fucking exclusive bidding club. Got a monopoly, and still have to advertise. I'd say that tells you pretty much everything you need to know. No matter how much time each of us has, haste is baked into the city's DNA.
Anything else we should examine, interact with? I guess not. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like everything is clear. yeah, I actually totally forgot we just collected the package. That's my fault.
Badge. Is carrying this lousy scrap of metal.
Just don't abuse it, yeah? Remember, you're not reinstated yet.
Don't remind me, no worries.
No worries.
This information is confidential and will be automatically destroyed after reading. Select a section to read the files.
Best mission possible file.
Subject's name is Edward Green.
Who?
Hard to confuse this mug with anybody else. Green's sponsoring some kind of exhibition in Central Park. Saw it on the news earlier.
Oh, yeah. I heard about that. Well, let me look it up. Yep. Supposed to be in a few days.
He'll have to get back on his feet pretty damn fast then.
Okay, Green, Edward. Oh, shit.
Sarah? You okay?
Shit. Oh, I'm reading up on Green. Holy fuck, you know who this guy is?
Rex, it's a routine job getting cold feet.
Getting cold feet. Want to back out?
No, I'm good.
Hello, Unity. Welcome, man. How are you? Good to see you.
We get in, fully
Good
ignited,
mission.
delivered to the Consciousness Transmission Center. No sweat.
You're telling me the Covenant Chief, the guy who used
that's
to
good.
be the Secretary
How is
of
the
Health,
sound today?
his
Do you have any
innards just
echo or
flying around in a
anything?
dead
Can you hear me
body?
loud and clear?
Fucking hell! Why isn't this going through official channels?
Oh, it's a game called Nobody Wants to Die. I don't know if you heard about it, but it's a detective game in the future, blended cyberpunk with noir. It's very unique. Oh, so we can prevent the scandal. It's we can prevent the scandal.
Keep his name out of the mud.
You know what could happen if the Icarite
fairly new.
guy
It
like
came out in
fell into the wrong
July this
hands?
year.
The fewer people know about it, the better.
The atmosphere's tense because of this bill to reduce free body subscriptions.
Exactly. Look
It's
on the bright
crazy
side.
cool, this game.
I'm betting Green's gratitude hits the gas on that dream promotion of yours.
It's
Where's
a
his
must
body?
try. It's a must try. That's exactly why I'm playing it. But I want to showcase games to people. So body cam. Oh, sorry. I forgot. Yeah, there's a game called Ready or Not. Oh, but Ready or Not, that's only on PC, I think. I don't currently have. Maybe my old laptop can handle it. Bodycam, is that fully released yet?
Fifth Avenue, top floor.
Looks like it's Green's own apartment.
Sorry,
You'll get
I
a chance
misread
to
that
see a
totally.
wannabe
My bad,
Olympus
man.
with your own eyes.
Come with me, can't wait.
Tag along.
No. I'm not authorized for field work.
Is Bodycam good? I've heard a bit mixed about it. I was pretty stoked. Oh, neither am I. No, whatever. Don't leave the house.
Switch, do you?
An unlocked option.
What kind of question
I think we'll
is
take
that?
all the unlocked
Connecting
options when we
dots.
can.
You haven't seen the ad, but it's literally everywhere. And you don't want to come with me.
I already told you. That's because it's against the rules. And stop detective baiting me, or whatever the hell you call it.
Regulations are sacred. I respect your space. I respect
Sure.
your space.
You're right, not my business. I'll respect your space.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Exit.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm all up to speed.
Guess we know
Let's
all
get on
we
with it.
all we
Attention,
need to know.
documentation will be automatically destroyed.
James, I know you're not reinstated yet, but have you recovered from the accident? Like, mentally, I mean?
Mentally. Thanks, I'm great. Ask me here for you.
Thanks for the
I'm great.
concern. But never felt better. I'll ping you when I get there. Car out.
Ah, he's not feeling good now. The tremors.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
Continue.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
Okay. So we are just arrived at the Green Tower. Our first crime scene. And we are gonna investigate. Getting to know all of the mechanics.
Shit.
James, camera. This was supposed to be an accident.
Fucker's hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm. Let's pull the Ico right and get out of here.
Hint mode? Okay. See, check the gel.
There was a pool of lecithin gel underneath the floor, feeding that big tree. Whole thing went up like a stick of dynamite.
Boom. Alright.
Damn. He really
Anything
got
else?
cooked, didn't he?
Our
Well,
Eagle
I'm
Vision.
still gonna need a photo for identification.
Alright. Is it really green spotty? Evidence located.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure.
Alright.
This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
I have an idea. I expect a little more from you.
I have an
idea. Let's not.
You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Okay. So we have. This is our gadget menu, so we can reconstruct. We can sort of manipulate time. That's one of our little gadget thingy. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold L2 when the left bar is active. Da 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 da. Yeah. And so now, because we've collected some information, we can reconstruct and see what happened. And that's actually the goal in every crime scene, that we need to reconstruct everything by the information we found and then put up in that big giant database. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the reconstructor indicates the moment when something is significant happened. Hold L2 to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor. If you have moved the indicator too far, hold R2 to return to the relevant moment. Oh, yeah.
You've seen
So
this.
here we have the indicator. Hold R2 to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull its Icarite and let's go.
Take the Icarite out of green. How are we going to do that? Oh, we need to find the right sequence. Point the right stick at green's head and hold X to analyze the Icarite.
The Icarite's melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead?
Wake up, don't tell him what to do.
Let's reconstruct.
Sarah, listen.
Let's take
I've
it
seen
slow
this
on her.
before.
Just a
Close.
bit.
Take a few deep breaths. Then we'll start looking for who
It's like
did it.
death is
We have
because
to report
we
this.
change
We
bodies.
have
It's
to.
not like a
Anything beyond
thing
that?
people are
it's-
used to, apparently.
I'm sorry.
Sarah, relax. You're not doing anything. Got it? You're not even here.
If only it were that simple.
Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
What happened to green? So we will analyze.
The right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
James.
Reconstruct this now.
Stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
Hold R2 or L2 to swipe over the yellow area in the reconstructor, then enter the anomaly zone and look for more traces. A little back, and we're going to the anomaly, and we are gonna analyze that tree that's playing. Listen to
It may
me,
have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't fucking ignore me.
Okay, we have an X-ray tool. Oh. Like an 60s spyglass thing. Alright. This device allows X-ray objects. When you find the generator, aim at it while holding L2 to scan it.
I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
This one was the one that went to the left, so let's keep it there. Okay, now it goes down. That might be. That's led us to nothing. Okay, we have found a main generator. Just need to move a bit further.
Shit, my eyes.
How is body cam?
Fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
Is it good? What's going on? I hear some bipping in my ears.
Karen, what are you doing?
This was murder. She already snitched. Yeah, apparently she already did, so this is murder.
Chief. An accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop the shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. Tell it.
You pronounced murder wrong. Oh well.
Incorrect. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it, but it's just an incorrect pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
But yes, he can. He can do everything. Kara is the man. There's nothing to pull.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no incorrect to pull. Green's
So if
got
we've done
oxidized.
something
It's
else?
a homicide, and it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now I can look into this, and
It's not our case. Write it up as a suicide.
oh, it's a suicide now. I thought it was an accident.
You can call it a motherfucking ascension for all I care. Just get it off our books.
You just want to clear a case? Alright, how? Alright, how?
Here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
What caused the tree to burn?
View from Mount Olympus. Even though we're all
Looks
immortal,
sick.
only some of us live like gods.
Alright, how? Alright, how? Alright, how? Let's go and have a look. The document.
He was clearly trying to get rid of those. Didn't make it.
Or someone stopped them.
Read NYPD Commander. Dear Mr. Green, as requested, I'm sending the list of people you asked for. All of them were cross-checked on multiple levels. Political ties have been confirmed by some of my anti-corruption friends. None of these people are conviction. Will be able to appeal for any reason. Likewise, none of the relevant political figures will be linked, so risk is minimized. What's the next move? Everything is ready. As Crystal something is to do. Should we leave it or burn it? Because I'm guessing there will be an investigation after us. But who could we? Let's burn it.
Better for them to disappear.
That was evidence! For fuck's sake, James! Who do you think you are? What gives you the right to just do whatever you want to do?
Hey now, don't be envious.
Alright. Firestarter got a trophy. Burn the documents.
Okay, so he's interested in art.
Doesn't seem to be too much he's not interested in.
Central Park becomes Central Park becomes a museum full of works by the most eminent artists. Come and see for yourself. Gather family and friends starting October 25. Totally free. Why is it worth it? Monumental exhibits referring to the culture and tradition of the old continent. Not only inspire reflection on the past, but also radiate an unwavering optimism about the future. The main theme of the exhibition is humanity's triumph over the ills, the past over fate, chance, death, and time. Let's celebrate this victory. All works have been selected under the supervision of the New York College of Art curators. The sole sponsor of the exhibition is Edward Green. Thank you on behalf of all citizens. Alrighto. Let's see this.
There. That's his signature.
And look what happened to him.
The Declaration of the Immortality of the United States. Yeah, so actually we are, the humans now have become immortal because when the body corrodes, getting old aged, doesn't work anymore. Apparently that is Icarite, like our soul, we just transfer into a new body. We're following truth as self-evident that all people are created equal, that they endowed with the certain inviolable rights, that those rights include the right to immortality, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness. An indispensable condition for the exercise of these rights is universal and equal access to Icarite. Green, that's basically the only name we know for now. So, is that all we can find? Green Foundation.
See how much good he's done? He helps children. Orphans, supposedly.
We can't know for certain. I mean, maybe he really did help them.
Oh, sure. He helped them all sign up for the first body subscriptions that they could never afford.
What?
I wonder if he hung women like that under his tree, too.
Some enjoy that.
Let's see. More evidence? I didn't thought that we were supposed to go up here. I was just, while they were talking, just took a stroll. Oh,
Green's signature. Did he paint this?
He's had some time to learn.
He never got remarried.
What happened to the first wife?
Refused Icarite. Died a natural death.
Yeah, so that Icarite, it's like it's a container for your soul. So if you don't take that, don't use that, utilize it, you're dead.
James?
Probably synthetic. What you might call tobacco adjacent. Or shit, maybe they are real.
James, tell me you're not going to steal a cigar.
Take the cigar, put the cigar away.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm no fucking thief.
Oh, and here I thought you had no shame at all.
I don't. Still not a fucking thief, though.
Okay, now I want a cigar. I want a cigar now. Give it back to me. It's obvious. look at these
has
samples.
a fragrance museum in his home?
Aromatherapy helps with synchronization.
Aromatherapy, sure. Pity we're all rolling around in sewage.
James, is that chocolate?
That's what it says here.
Can I ask you to do something for me?
What, you want me to steal?
It's so strange that in
I thought you
the
had a stick
future
up your
they don't
ass
know
about
what chocolate is, and it's like
No,
one of the most
I mean,
normal things
yes.
for us in these
Listen,
days.
could you describe the scent to me?
Describe the smell. Let's humor her.
It's kind of like
Tobacco, grease, and mushroom.
it's like
They both
taking
like tobacco.
synthetic tobacco and smearing it on your fingers.
Tell you what, why don't you try describing it in a way that doesn't sound gross?
Can give it a shot,
Give it
I
a
think.
shot.
A cigar, rubber, leather jacket. Still
Like a cigar, only without any
think that's the
shitty
closest.
chemical aftertaste.
Okay, let's try this another way. Does it make you feel something when you smell it? Emotions? James, anything.
You think it's edible?
Glossing right
Alright.
over the emotion talk. Okay, look, that sample's probably over 100 years old. Food's spoiled in the past. It could make you really sick.
Let's take the chance. We're gonna smell it. He who smelled it dealt it. I want to eat it. I'm afraid to eat it. Joy, bitter, and warm. I wanna eat
The
it.
longer I smell it, the more I want to eat it.
So, some smeared tobacco, a non-crappy cigar, and you want to eat it.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you.
Doesn't sound
very
strange,
much.
does it?
Let's get back to work.
Alright-ho. Oh yeah, we come here to work. That's right, my bad. I forgot we were actually trying to do a job. Alright. Reconstructor, press harder L2 or R2 to speed up the reconstruction rewinding.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look for any pre-explosion traces, then we're out of here.
James, I wasn't born yesterday. You said that before, and I don't believe you.
Penetrates from before. Explode, yeah, we have an anomaly here. Let's go in that. Oh,
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
can we do reconstruct it? Yep.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this. What's he doing?
Oh, finally
Trying
paying
to headbutt
attention.
it?
Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead? Or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks. Pretty damn
Like scanning a
skillfully.
bottle?
So someone was here. Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
Wait, hold up. You got some balls.
Wait.
Hold up.
We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop. Shit. What happened?
Fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Here you go.
You can be useful after our emergency lights.
So I don't have to do everything myself
let's
after
applaud
all,
her.
huh?
Let's applaud her.
A man can get used to this.
I just shifted power from 3 different neighborhoods so you can keep playing detective.
What did you do? What did you do?
Don't make me regret it.
Any traces? Yes. Can you see in this? Oh, we have an anomaly on the backside. What now, Unity? Did you mess up?
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
You don't say, detective.
You beat Warzone while stuck. 7 kills. Oh, that's good. That's good. What do we have here? Perhaps murder, dry gin. I don't see. Oh, there.
Okay.
I found something in the anomaly.
Some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
What in the world is that supposed to mean?
Some kind of symbol. Suddenly interested. Are you
What's
suddenly
with the
interested?
curiosity?
To find this?
A minute ago you wanted to tank the whole investigation.
Oh, I still want to, but I can see that you're too stubborn.
The symbol. I've never been good at anthropology and beliefs and shit.
So how'd you catch serial killers?
I knew an expert.
Great.
Did
Then make
you
a call.
catch them,
We need all
actually?
the help we can get.
Can't. She's dead.
Oh shit. James, I'm sorry.
Let's keep looking.
Second, we could do something with Green's body. I don't know, apparently. Oh, we are in the anomaly now. What's that?
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. I don't know what that means.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home.
That's right. Same.
Let's see what the
It's the same.
patient has to say. Check something out for me, would you? I need to know about a drug called Prose of Life.
Introduced in 2208. It's based on fluoxetine.
An antidepressant.
How long has Green been in therapy? I need data for hangings. Let's go
How
with
long
the
did
therapy.
Green get psychiatric treatment?
Looks like he's officially been in therapy for 156 years. According to statistics, that's pretty much normal for people who've lived as long as he has.
It'll be worth checking the file to see if he mentioned anything about a suicide.
Is there anything else that might interest us? I don't think so. I don't think so. Move back in the reconstruction. Over to analyze.
Match to Green's blood type. He was
I know that much. You have a nose for those things.
Maybe.
Let's compliment her.
You learn fast.
any traces at the time of Green's
He fell
film?
from there. If he cut himself
Where?
on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Yeah, okay, I see it now. Yes, we have an anomaly up there. Let's see what we can see. We're nearly gotten a lot of jobs, a lot of things done.
Blood.
7.
We'll come back to that later.
Analysis.
Someone must have pushed him.
Let's reconstruct this.
No trace of blood on the railing.
So he didn't cut himself here. This is weird.
We have an anomaly there.
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way.
More reconstruction? Oh.
They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it. We don't have enough information to find the other one.
How do you think this went down?
Green's forced. The attacker did it himself. I think the attacker must have done it.
Somewhere in there, the attacker slipped the rope around Green's neck.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
Wait,
See, bloody
there's a
fruit.
blood trail here.
He must have gotten
Bloody
cut before the
footprints.
hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Don't
Always.
leave home without it.
Okay, use UV lamp. Follow the traces then.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
Who could it be? Who could it be?
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
We will hit it with the UV lamp.
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
We came back here. Oh, wait a second. He was hit before and then stumbled up the stairs. Sorry. My bad. Did he deserve it? I feel sorry for it.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
See if we can find some data in this anomaly to get the start of
He's got something on his
all.
clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
New anomaly? Blood on the clothing match. Oh, that's something. Analyze
It stretches
all.
across the floor. I'll switch to UV. Tracks lead this way.
That way.
Looks like Green Managing around the transformer?
Let's see. To another anomaly, and what did he do with the transformer?
The cables are torn out. Same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Oh,
shit. What a fucking mess.
You know what I think? I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
Manipulated? Oh, so to think it's manipulated? Do we ever take... What is it we can take?
There's something here.
Something stuck.
James? I've lost visual.
Looks like some kind of relic. Symbol. And now the sickness kicks in.
James. Will you come
You shouldn't
to
have
me?
done that, James. Why did you do it? Hello, wifey.
James!
Snap out of there, James. We're on a... We're working here, man.
Sarah?
James, where you at?
Honestly, I'm in the crapper. I just want to say I don't think we should lie, but I just want to say we're in the
I can
crapper.
give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry? How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
What? Nothing else behind my back.
That you'll never do anything behind my back again.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are we gonna pinky swear? Should I let you know every time I change a fucking tampon? James, the feds are coming. So, grow a pair, and please, with a fucking cherry on top, clean up this mess.
Whoa.
Yes. Now, come on. Move before they bust us.
Leave the apartment. Use the reconstructor to clean up the crime scene or not.
Nobody will even know I was here. I'm gonna leave a mess after.
I want to save the tree. I'm pretty sure there's a trophy where we save the trees. I'm gonna get that.
I leave the body of a dead god in the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
Oh, I didn't get it?
In the gut of a body not my own, I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
go up and check. Actually, okay, no, that's not an option. Just wanted to see that tree. I felt that I didn't get any trophy. Now I'm sad. I wanted the trophy. I'm currently trying to, as this is my second playthrough, I tend to sometimes look what trophies I missed to get them platinum. I have in the last couple of years found it actually pretty fun chasing trophies. Not that I'm a trophy hunter or anything at all. I just like the competition in beating your games to the fullest. Oh, that's my place. Rent paid. Oh, so you can see who's not paid rent. Is there anybody, my neighbors, that have not paid rent? Unpaid. Paid. Cool. Cool. So we're home. Home sweet home. That's good, thank you.
Excellent. Only one corpse.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
So, in here?
As usual.
Bathroom occupied, please. So, we're sharing a bathroom with others. Cool.
Shit, Seth. I'm sorry your luck ran out the way it did. Really sorry.
New voicemail message from...
Oh. Listen to message from the
old
boss.
bastard.
Karen! How could you leave such a fucking mess? It was supposed to be a quiet job. Quiet! What didn't you understand? I'm waiting for the report. And I advise you to get your ass in gear.
So we maybe should have left the crime scene destroyed. But it was the last cherry tree. I didn't want to kill it. I wanted it to be safe. Bathroom is free. Thank you very much. You can now use the bathroom. Current module, shower, available modules, decontaminator. Maybe we should do that.
Hey, I was still using it.
Yeah, but not anymore. Your time is up.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Hey, right back at you.
Cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Powerful right hook, left jab.
Left jab.
Block and a quick right.
Dodge. Clinch.
Clinch and take it to the ground.
That's to my right? You'd already be watching the stars. 1-0.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Oh, righto. Oh, that's that relic again. You saw before. Let's see. Anything interesting for us to look at, check out, something? No, not really. Oh, wait a second. A lot of extra pills.
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
Let's see. As for Sarah's help, I'm behind Sarah's back.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence.
We didn't like her
I need
doing that to us,
access to the
so
system.
You heard
We'll
Chief
not do
Steiner.
that
He
to
wants
her.
it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
should report be professional or not. I'm a senior, need access. Okay, Sarah, I owe you. Report be professional or not. I'm a senior, need access. Okay, Sarah, I owe you.
Look, I'll owe
let's
you.
try something there.
I need to check a few things.
Let me remind you that we've known each other for about 5 minutes. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Bite your tongue, none of your business.
Forgive me for mentioning her, but it was the same kind of suicide.
I remain calm.
Sarah,
She knows.
very carefully.
This decision affects the story. When this together, I didn't clean up.
I didn't clean up the
place.
crime scene, so sooner or later
Oh.
the top brass will want a report, and it won't be my name on it.
Oh, fuck.
Say nothing, exert pressure, say nothing.
Okay. Okay, you know what?
Oh.
Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Okay. I'm sorry for bringing your wife up like that.
Look, let's not fight. Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit.
Bottle.
I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
A bottle marked with the snake symbol containing a strange thick liquid. Death accurate. The accurate has been completely destroyed. Reconstruction fluid running down from Green's eyes and nose. Short circuit. The reconstruction shows Green tearing cables loose and flooding the transformer with alcohol. That's what caused the short circuit and started the fire. A weird symbol in a circle carved on the tree a long time ago.
This is creepy.
That might.
Looking at this makes my skin crawl.
You don't want to know what it's doing to mine.
So we're not able to connect those.
Got something?
Okay.
Nah, it's nothing.
Hangman. Green slipped a cable noose around his neck, then jumped back with an awkward angle. Wound, a fresh wound on the back, soaked with shirt blood. Soaked with blood, and commemorative watch. Inside the watch is a picture of Green, Kovalev, and Park. The inscription reads, "To the best of friends, always auspicious windscreen," and beating. The reconstruction of Green thrashing his head, smashing the floor as if he was taking a beating. Okay. So we need to connect these things. Sarah's doubts. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder. What proved that somebody else what proved that somebody else was there besides Green? Okay.
It'll be hard to
angle.
defend the theories about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
This evidence box is so cool to deduct evidence. So, okay. So cleared Sarah's doubts. So okay, we need to find something to combine this with, not these. That's my mistake. Weird simple carved in the tree. Drunken path. None of this is convincing. We can break the hypothesis. Oh, okay. No, we need to keep that. We want to keep that. None of this convincing. He puts on the news himself. For all we know, he could have had one too many and then just slipped and fell. The reconstruction. Yeah, the reconstruction shows Green taking a beating.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Short circuit.
He could have cut himself, maybe?
Like how? Shaving?
So we're not able to combine those. We cannot combine it to anything.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here, or if they threw it back in Green's face.
How? Is there any possible things we can
Look,
combine?
you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Okay, maybe these are not the right to begin with then. Of course, something else is there. Short circuit. With the beating? Okay, different outcome. What happened there? Hard to explain. Green's behavior without being a third party. Do we have any evidence that points to that? Hangman, maybe? Yeah. Okay, so far so good. Okay, so we can actually take a wrong course out of the order. This is just to help my OCD. And like this. Loneliness in a loop. The reconstruction of beating is a solid lead, but the second one seems too hazy.
Somebody had to be
Something
pretty
good.
damn determined to fuck Green's Icarus up this bad.
Somebody. Right.
Oh,
Could have been Green
because
himself.
it's so yeah. We need there still needs to be that question mark symbol. Moving us back. Yeah.
We got it.
We can
Okay,
start
now I see it.
somewhere.
Now I get it. Now I get it. This is actually cool.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Looks like Green took a serious
Okay,
beating.
we still have shit, but we can at least ask two questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying
Looks
you're
like
getting
Green took a
involved?
serious beating.
I've already
Probably
changed
gave
my
him
mind.
that strange
You're
wound
the same with
to
guys.
this.
I won't
Has to be
correct
enough
you
to
on
commit
everything you
Sarah.
just said that was wrong.
Somebody else was
Besides,
there.
I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Okay, how did Green die? And who would want Green
I
dead and
found
why?
some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
Hangman killed him? Oh. Laboratory analysis showed traces of gunpowder on Green's hand. Jane, Selma, and Kovalev, they are the only ones Green had meetings with one of the day he died. Just before the incident near Green's apartment in a traffic and park speeding, with some around Jane Selma in the passenger seats. Toxicology report, a large concentration of ambrosia pharmaceuticals and some other substances with phony names. Okay, I'm guessing how did Green die? That would be the news.
Why did he go to so much
No.
trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me.
Okay, that's not the right enter.
It didn't glow at night.
The chemicals?
Because of everything in his blood.
Yeah.
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Okay,
Shit.
ambrosia
Let me
and
guess.
pharmaceuticals aren't
Some of
crucial
these
here.
substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, that would be...
What? Unethical?
Ambrosia and pharmaceuticals aren't crucial here, but what were these other substances unclassified ones doing to him? What was he on? Why was he tripping? Traffic camera. What was this? Who would want Green dead? What about the other people here in the... Yeah. We're making headway. Some space on the board. So, anything sentimental you turn up at a crime scene can be significant. Who does it point to? What did you pick up of sentimental value? Simple, maybe Green's journal. Jane, Selma, and the only one. That's not sentimental. But I think maybe that symbol, the date. No. But I'm guessing it must be something with the journal.
What do we know about it? If that says what I think it says, we're getting somewhere.
This is no proof.
What?
But a very solid hypothesis.
I agree. Let's move on.
Okay, let's see. What else do we have? Something with... I don't know. Let's try the fluids.
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
A home stretch.
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
The former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We are missing the murder weapon. Laboratory analysis should trace of gunpowder. The bottle. Conclude? Did we do it?
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking.
Oh, did you steal something
I'm begging
again?
you.
James.
Turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll
you're
put us
naughty.
in jail
You're
for
naughty.
this. Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now before you hurt yourself.
Ouch.
Not this time.
Consult your doctor. There's even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
Oh, she's rough on us. Sorry for that, so we couldn't help myself. What's all
I
this.
bet every one of those guys has a new body by now. Probably wouldn't recognize each other on the street. When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
Not Photoshop and photo montage. Cool.
A sound mind and a sound body. I've forgotten what that's like.
That must be his first body, and that looks like something from the 60s or 50s, something like that.
Car. The car was great, but started to fall apart. And wasn't safe either.
A hover 60s car.
I don't know how I was lucky enough to even meet a woman like that.
Read the email. Dear Mr. Kara, congratulations on getting a new body. We hope the synchronization has gone smoothly. At the same time, we want to present you with a list of documented ailments, defects of the new shell. Asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heavy nuts, hazelnuts, carapicca, and cocoa aroma. Oh, we should not have smelled that cocoa or that chocolate then. Hypertension. We wish you many happy years in your new body. With kind regards, official number, customer service, yada yada yada. Alrighto. Let's see. Pick up. Some kind of loudspeaker, I think. Part for it. Oh, do we have... Oh, that's the mailbox again.
Your code?
Oh,
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
She seems mad at us. It might have done
Everything was
something
in
we were not
Sarah's
allowed
hands
to.
now.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally.
Alright, I'll send a report. Let's
hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later. Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free-riding in the suffering of subsequent generations, other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation, their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer, desperate struggle that even Green is eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
Printed this potential murderer.
So who does the print belong to?
It's
Find out
a
who
damn
printed
big
this.
fish. Slippery, too.
You're gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
Deja vu.
Something we should examine here now. No. Let's go back then.
snatched away from the citizens. I bet they're all celebrating.
Mr. Sibylline, your Sibylline is on fire. I might take that to the garage and have a look at it. This is gonna fall to my head, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna go. I feel this is gonna be a bad day. Bad day. So the evidence force is actually all of his bottles. Pretty fun, pretty cool. This game, as I said in the beginning, it's so overlooked. It have not gotten the praise it should.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great. It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh?
Is it daytime? What did I tell you? We have to get him. We have to get him.
Get to him. Are you in? Can I count on you?
Look, James, I admit you were right. This is pretty damning evidence. But Kovalev never leaves Icarus.
Right. And to get in, you'd have to be a big fish. One of the biggest.
Exactly.
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
That would be the Sibylline I just saw outside with fire in its engine.
James, did you hear the announcement?
But that's kind of coincidence.
I even felt it.
Okay, it was actually a fake window.
You're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Let me get
Pass
out.
up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
Too late, bye. And we're off. We are going to check out the Icarus.
The bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Continue. Righto. Are we inside the Sibylline now?
James, are you hearing this?
Sibylline?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
I actually think we're inside the Sibylline. Looks cool. Fiery mess.
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Yes, I am.
True that. That. Some kind of record. A vinyl. I do believe. What's that poster? The enemy of prosperity. Icarus. So we are definitely on board the Icarus. Alright. Where to start? Just gonna go. Okay, prompt it down.
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever you can and get the fuck out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
Icarus bar.
Shit. What the fuck?
question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Is Kovalev among the victims?
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
Okay. Find a new one. Everybody over there on the other side of the burning bar.
Maybe this one?
No resemblance whatsoever.
Any more bodies? Another one there.
Burned to a crisp.
It's hard to tell from his face, but no, it's not him either. Wrong bone structure.
Shit, can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay, sure.
Is there evidence from before the bar explosion? Let's go and see here for ourselves.
Oh, shit. Boss.
Don't worry, I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. Just talking about the booze.
You booze head. Okay, now we're in the correct spot. I just don't see anything at the moment. Oh, there's an anomaly. Anomaly. Something behind the bar, maybe? I think so. No, this side. Yes. Oh, that's okay. Is that safe or something?
The content should survive. Shit, would you recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock.
I did prompt it? Okay.
Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out...
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Okay. What happened? Kneel down.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
You're fine. He'll
Fire
recover.
only consumes
It's all good.
flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
What happened before? Oh, we can reconstruct here, sorry.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
X-ray. So we Information reconstruct. Oh, okay.
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries.
So we need to find out the cause of this guy's demise. Analyze.
He's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
What does it look like to you?
Something
There's a
exploded
listing
right
again?
next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
We're going to equip our UV like that. Okay, we have a trace, we have trace. Go find the truck.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Ammonium sulfate. Reconstruct that as well. See what new information comes to our vision.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing.
Park's
Just that we better
friends.
get a move on.
Get ready. Straight to the start of the reconstruction. Not really. Okay.
Martin
It's
Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
Oh, who's that guy? Oh no, what's that?
Scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides, there's no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
Okay, that's about it, what we can find out of that. Portray. So, scan is equipped.
I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it.
Like this.
I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that.
The minimum to maintain the proposed plan of the Royal Games is 75% financing from the city budget. The rest will be collected from private shareholders and members of the foundation. Profits will be split 50-50, up to the including 2,350. An increase of 15 to 20% in body subscriptions is a must. proposition increased by 1 to 1.5% per year. CTC may accept an additional 5% fee on every body bed, but only if handled by way of separate crisis management fund held by Park and Boyle. In any other case, 2% is a maximum. Depending on social proposition and national economy, the proposal is to lower the free body subscription cutoff to age 19 by 2,370. Should be carefully considered. Subsequently, the next 30 years will show us whether it's possible to go further, ultimately lowering the cutoff age to 18. Alrighto.
Their plans will have to wait. It'll be years before they're back on their feet after the transplant, especially if they go down with this airship.
Are you going to download their Icarites?
Even if I wanted to, I don't have time for that.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Fuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right.
Turn on the UV lamp.
The UV lamp.
Left
Partner
prints
in
are
crime.
everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Same one that set Park on fire.
Kovalev started walking from this spot. Eating like a faucet.
Reconstruct this area? I actually thought we were done with reconstruction. Like we're starting a new case. Yeah, it seems like it actually. Sorry.
Someone shot him?
Who shoots a bartender? It'll become suicide. Take the first one.
An endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Use X-ray.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
It's like we are getting several cases mixing up together now. It seems like it for now.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Reconstruct the scene. Into the anomaly and analysis. There it is.
Can you check the DNA?
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basment.
Means nothing. Fucking who?
That doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah, I didn't figure it would. He works for Phalanx.
Miller's livestock.
Oh, we have. Oh, he left the gun. Let's check it out.
Shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
can reconstruct some more behind the bar. Look from here. No? Nothing. What can we do? There's something in Kovalev. No? Oh, that's strange. Don't see anything I can interact with. I would have presumed something with the bullet hole or something from the shooter. It's not. Hello, Batsab. How are you, my friend? How are you? Oh, having a break? Sorry. I am trying to find out what's missing in this. Or maybe, oh, I just need to. See, there's the gunshot wound. Actually, thing I thought that I needed to interact with, but it's like I'm not able to. Maybe from the other side? I'm sorry, Beth. I'm not quite sure what you mean with the break. Or do you mean maybe from a Sniper Elite? What is it I don't see here? There is something I just don't... Now I'm kind of stuck. Why can't I see what it is I'm missing? Is something at the shooter's place, maybe? Wait a second. I think it is. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Ah, I'm stupid. My bad. My fault, chap. There you go. And then we can go.
Security guard shooting at Kovalev.
Good question.
Why can I... Oh, sorry to hear that. I didn't quite understand. And, oh, you thought I was... Oh, because the stream crashed. Oh, now I get it. Now, actually, do you know about this game? Have you ever heard about this game? Nobody Wants to Die? Second. Oh, I need to go up there. Oh, why do I constantly think I need to go down there to reconstruct or do something? Reconstruct.
Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim.
Oh, cool.
Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking
It's
excellent shot.
actually, I'm
So
playing
now
it
the
in
question
your
is,
honor.
who?
Exactly.
It's from Poland.
So long,
A
Edmund
critical hit game from
Christo
Warcraft, I think it's called that. Yeah, the theme, that's actually correct. I see what you mean. The theme, the scenery, that's pretty much BioShock. As I described it, it's Cyberpunk meeting Noir, and then you're playing as a detective. So it's not a shooter. It's a detective investigation game where you can see like we were like 60 persons. He was skewered. He was pretty much skewered.
Special. Skewered ass.
We are a detective using new equipment. Yeah, retro noir style, exactly. But it's we are in 2300. So it's in the far future where people are not dying anymore. They're just switching bodies. Just to give a short recap of what I know by now, and then we're investigating a murder scene. And we have this reconstruct tool, which makes us take information, and then we can reconstruct scenes, how they were played out, and then we'll find clues in those scenes. It's quite brilliant in every way, and also it's a choice-based game, which I said that earlier in the stream. You get sometimes some very weird small choices, like one of the first. Should I drink take a chug of my bottle of whiskey or not? And your choice matters in that way. So the smallest choice in this game matters.
Stand a chance.
So it's quite unique, which means that nearly every turn you take, everything you do, gives you a completely different playthrough every time. But it's quite a new game, but it's such sadly overlooked. And right now I'm just dumb.
These shards came from someplace else.
Where do they come from? Am I gonna use the UV light again? Reconstruct. Like this. Go through the.
So we finally hit the neon sign.
Ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck.
Who's got something on it? Oh, that guy. Oh. What's on his neck? Did I hear wrong? Didn't you say he got something on his neck? Okay, I'm in there now. Oh, there it is. Pick up.
Check it out.
Nils Dean.
Huh. One of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
Okay, reconstruct again.
Gunshots. Okay. Now I am less.
Okay, actually reconstruct this again. Go into the anomaly and then analyze the blood trail.
It came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks.
I guessed it already.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug. The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. Must have come from there.
Oh. To reconstruct from down on the... Oh, hey. The lane of the bullets. Oh, their analysis is sure.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
A serious leg injury. Oh, when he jumped, maybe.
Let's see where he jumped from.
There. Let's into the anomaly again. Can I still reconstruct something with that guy? No? I don't know if there's a small glitch. Because also when I went to the bar before, I was pretty sure that it pointed there, but then I should go back to the shoe.
The couch is fucked up.
Is this
Maybe
more
I'm
of the
just
undercover's blood?
Can't say for sure.
Let out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. I'll identify him later.
Who's the victim? Who's the victim? That guy.
Nailed him right through the head.
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories. The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Hail of hot lead.
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Who is the victim? Oh, we need to go back again. Construct some more. Oh.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed. He managed to scram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush. It'll take years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
I can try.
Okay. Lock works. Let's see.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body. is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Seen that agent before, so inform the chief. Won't judge him now.
Dean was not a saint for sure, but we have no idea what or whose business he was doing here.
Seriously? He obviously wasn't doing anything legit.
Legit? I've been with the department so long, I don't even remember what that means.
Uh-huh, right.
I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on.
The
How
Swiss
can we
Cheese
connect it all?
Lounge. Police trajectory, explosive evidence.
Trace evidence of explosives ties
Maybe.
directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Traces around the bar. Maybe. Maybe. Not into the fire. Pick up. Casing.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used a Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Can we get to the reconstruction from the air? We can go first. Well, wait a minute. Come back, reconstruction. Okay, I'm staying in a funny angle. Okay. Does look like quite a classic. Gunshot wound. He got shot there.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Burned against his own.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he ripped up himself. Treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally,
Then he
the
got
bullet himself from
went
Oscar
ballistic.
Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
This is embarrassing. Kovalev is that guy, and we are in the beginning. Nah, he's not the good guy. I actually, I have. He is. We. This is our second crime scene, and we are. Apparently, Kovalev is kind of like a mobster. That you know, think there's the old Detroit, and he's like the on top of the food chain in the crime boss. That's my impression at the moment. It is my second playthrough, but I really don't remember much about the backstory, how it ended out, because you get different outcomes every time you play the game. I don't know if you heard my, what I said before, that the slightest things in the game changes the outcome. Like in the beginning, I got the choice: would I drink some whiskey or not while driving in my car? And by me choosing yes, it affected the story. So it's the smallest of the details. So I'm sorry, I cannot quite say. Kovalev is a bad guy, but how he ties up to everything in the game, I'm not 100% sure at the moment. So sorry, I cannot answer better than that. But I hope and guess we'll find out, because this is a great game, great story, great everything.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just
But if
so
you think
unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
yeah, I can't remember what I ate for breakfast. So yeah, think about the theme as, you know, old style Detroit, Chicago, with mobsters and everybody is corrupt. Like that guy, he was apparently a police officer, and this is a Zeppeliner bar that went down, and apparently it's a members bar only with mobsters. So how he got in, who knows? it shouldn't be possible if you're a good guy.
Hit
So
hard.
it's very much
Lucky.
corruption
What they say.
and all that.
Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
And then, as you can see, we can manipulate time. Also, in one of the first crime scenes, we could decide if we would, from all the data, have reconstructed all, and then actually we can reconstruct it back. Oh, maybe. Then you are the right guy to find it. I don't remember I saw any Polish, but I also don't. I'm not that into Polish culture and or Easter eggs. Sorry. How how is the sound today? That's actually my biggest concern. Can you hear me better, and do you get an
Time
echo?
to break out the UV lamp.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got
Oh.
Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Knife to the face. So. Okay, is the game loud? I can change that down a bit. I actually done that already. Better now? I actually found out the echo. It was completely my fault, and I thought about what could be wrong yesterday. I just didn't act on it because, yeah, when I thought people said that it's not that bad, okay, maybe it's just a slight one. But it's actually because it's... Oh, cool. It's actually because the output from my PlayStation... oh, good. The output from my PlayStation actually was so high, and with the new headset I'm using, that it when the signal passed through the cables and to my earplugs, when it passed the microphone, it gave an echo. You know, it's electrical. It's electrical vibes that comes all the time, and they're so high. They came in so powerful from my PlayStation or from a controller, so they made the echo. So it helped, and I thought about it slightly yesterday. I just wouldn't be bothered in going into all my settings because you can tweak some on a PlayStation, but it's very much plug and play. You don't have that many options. Oh, I've been in back in the days when I was a musician, and also I've done some sound tech jobs at festivals and stuff like that, some radio courses. So I know a bit about it. So that's what got me to that course. It's the exact same headset that I used last night when playing Killer Frequency.
Where does he get these guys?
The exact same. I also just adjusted the mic with some wire, so it's way closer to my mouth. And that helped a lot.
Nice display of bravado.
Usually I just check if I have sound when I start my stream, and sometimes it sounds good, but I don't know how it is in the game.
I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Which way was Kovalev going? Reconstruct. So I've used all my day in figuring this out, so actually I was supposed to start this stream way earlier. I was actually supposed to attend another guy's stream right now, but I just wanted to do this game and see if it fits out. I seriously used so many hours in finding out what's wrong.
The impact knocked Kovalev.
So I record, check how does it sound, tweak it a bit, record some more, tweak more, sound, check. Where is he? Oh, there it is. And then when I wanted to start the stream today, suddenly my bandwidth, because apparently this game was bigger than I thought, it wasn't downloaded properly, so I couldn't connect to YouTube. So,
Blew
what
himself
everything
up?
can go wrong have gone wrong today.
Doubt it.
So, caused a bar explosion. Struck some more. These bubbles, they are anomalies that occurs during the time stream we are investigating. And this gives us an opportunity to investigate directly in those. Just need to find out. Oh, okay. Those
How
sticks
much did he have?
dynamites all the way. So now by doing all of this, you see now suddenly we have the full picture. So actually you're just, your objective is to piecing all of these small bits together. So we in the end will have the
trail
full
of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
the full clear picture of what's going on. Okay, we got UV lens. What? Oh, no. Now I see it. Now I see where I just went the wrong way. My bad.
He really didn't like this job.
Coverless blood. Reconstruct some more. Boom. Now we should almost. No, I have not a full picture. But we have fixed the bar. Boom.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question.
And why did he blow him up all the way around? That's most of my what I was thinking. Why even blow himself up? I know he got shot, but he took out the rest of the guys. Oh, there's analyze.
Here, you got hit again.
Bullet holes. You can reconstruct. I need to go on the other side of the bar before I can reconstruct the last piece of Kovalev's journey.
Kovalev got shot a few times. He kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Okay. See it all play out. And then let's get to the safe, find the information. Where is the safe right now?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Where's the safe? Oh, the safe
should work again.
Okay.
Is it for real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
We want the bottle. We want the bottle.
The universe
Yeah.
presented us with a
Westwood.
gift.
Yeah.
Respect the universe. It's a card.
That's very true. That's a good comparison. That's a very good comparison.
You're out of time. Take what you have
Oh,
to take
Westwood.
and run.
They're makers of Command and Conquer.
There's something else there.
That was a
There's
great
no
game.
time.
I actually have
See this?
the
Green
original
wrote
Blade
Kovalev.
Runner for
I
my
see.
current gen
Now,
console.
Do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right.
I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Why? But the bartender, that's Kovalev. And for people joining now, Green was the first crime scene we investigated.
Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus?
Huh?
Can't find a window to fly out of.
Oh, I remember actually. I think I also got on CD. Oh, I forgot to answer. Don't. I have also the CD still. So maybe the case, but it's only the which corpse? How did you get on this line? How did you get on this line? Who are you? I have the box. I think still maybe, but I bought it on PSN Network, so I have it for my PlayStation.
Trap me in. I had to act fast.
Okay. Because they are coming to investigate. Also, we are on a burning sibling.
Bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him. Unfortunately.
What did Green do to you? You work with Kovalev. Why did Kovalev want to kill him so bad? Why did Kovalev?
Explosion. Why was Kovalev so determined to kill this guy?
He almost got away, didn't he? Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
Think your justice? I don't take orders. You're not the boss of me.
Isn't my strong suit.
Then listen to your conscience. You know this is your only chance to punish a man who's above all law. If you shoot through a Icarite, he won't instigate any more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on. You gave time to people who really need it.
Don't shoot. I don't like him.
This isn't right.
And what is right?
I don't like him.
Souls that
There's something off.
You can
100% off with that guy.
Just pull the trigger.
Now, I'm gonna go with my gut. No.
Really? No guts? Who are cops?
Yep, I'm actually going with my gut, man.
Like
that's why
Boyle
it's no.
Or innocent folks. This is a chance for some justice.
Yeah, but I don't like you, man. Who are you? No. And there again, the decision affects the story. This is, will it be in a game, a way bigger thing. Way bigger thing.
They brainwashed you? Come on. Pull the trigger. Come on.
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You moved it.
Ah, James, can you hear me? It's about to
Oh.
go down. You've got to get out.
Oh shit.
James, you have to get out of there. Open the damn door. Icarus is about to go down.
Just to clarify, this is a cutscene. I'm not controlling anything right now. It's not an action game where you run around at all. And I can see a lot of new people joining the chat. Feel free to say hi.
Damn, was I right? Instead of dead,
I do enjoy meeting new people in my games and in my streams. Please say hi. I do enjoy it very much. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Also, if you just want to watch, it's fine by me. But don't hesitate to say hi. You're more than welcome to say hi.
Chief,
so we can talk about games.
You hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
We're supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. Alright. You listen, and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
I don't like Police Chief Steiner. He's a slippery fella, I think. I don't like him. Yeah.
Crusty old
I have a lot of friends from Serbia, so yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. And it could be valuable to think like that. I feel in many games nowadays that the devs are being better and better in putting small things that might in the big picture look like they didn't matter, but they do. Like you said before, finding Easter eggs. It's my fault. Somebody bribed him. He got cold feet. What do we think? Maybe he got cold feet. That Steiner guy. I don't feel it's our fault in all of this. Somebody bribed him. Yeah, actually, it is. We need to have the mindset that we are like 50s, 60s, and bribe is a big thing. Maybe actually that voice. I think actually let's go with bribe him. Nah, cold feet. Nah. What they said that yeah, cold feet. I'm going with cold feet.
Steiner's just trying to cover his own ass. Hide behind regulations, minimize damage, not solve the case. I thought he had bigger balls. Fuck.
But thanks for contributing, Bassett.
I guess.
Just bring all your thoughts, all the things.
Smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
A pseudo-revolutionary, a deprived rich asshole, a self-proclaimed judge. So that sounds like an old school police chief, self-proclaimed judge, jury, and executioner.
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy.
Word started ready for storm. It's all good, man. It's all good.
I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away. Shut it down. For one simple reason.
Orders are orders. I can expose Sarah. The trade's gone cold. I don't want to expose. No, I can't. Oh, sorry, I can't expose Sarah. Yeah, I think that's the right thought. She's kind of our partner in crime here. So
much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me, and Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat.
losing control when I'm falling. Something's chasing me. He have been bit by old memories of his wife, so there's definitely something that's chasing him.
And something's chasing me, and there's nowhere to hide, and no matter how fast I go, it's always faster. I can hear it right behind me.
As I said earlier, this game, if you ask me, it's so underrated. It's not given the love it deserves at all. And I remember you said when I played Still Wakes the Deep that you felt it was too short. This game definitely, I feel this game is way too short. Way too short. Yeah, Observer. We have talked about that. I have only started it, and it's very complicated. But I want to play it again. I want to finish it. I want to finish it. It really feels like a great game, Observer. Actually, a fun thing about that, I was, it was, I think it was last year. I played Observation. I looked some games up, and then I came across Observer and Observation. Found out I actually had both of them through my PlayStation Plus account, and started with Observation. I don't know if you know that game, where you're actually playing as an AI drone on board a space station. Very cool game. Very cool game. Brilliant concept. But then I also tried Observer, and I don't know, it was difficult to understand in the beginning, so it didn't quite click with me, but I can see there are great ideas. No doubt about that.
Fucking disgusting. At night, they ventilate the ground floor plants. They say it's necessary. Necessary to dump even more pollution into the air. Fuckers.
This game, it's so cheap. It's so cheap, and for the hours of game time you get, it's a brilliant value for money. Brilliant.
Man's a classic, a true professional. He'll fix any
I
machine
think it's around $15-20 or something
about
like
where the
that. Full
parts
price.
come from. The opera. Take away the singing and the shitter break in the middle, and all you got left is your average daytime soap.
He sounds more and more drunk, but just look at these graphics. It's astounding. It looks so good. And this is our car. Sorry for that. A minor interruption, guys. Let's check our car.
Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Yes, Rodger Hauer. Yeah. He played the guy at the reception. It's actually funny. There are more and more Hollywood actors getting parts in games. Do you know? Oh, sorry for speaking over that. Just Duhamel. He had a leading role in the series Las Vegas and also some other films. He's the leading character in Callisto Protocol, and also you have Keanu Reeves in Cyberpunk and what's it called, Idris Elba. So you have a lot, and back in the days I played for all of you old gamers. If you know the FMVs, Tex Murphy, there was a lot of those games back in the days with real movie actors, and back then I didn't mind. Now in my older days I don't like FMVs that much, or that was a couple of years ago, because I'm actually trying to turn back to it again, because I wanted to have a clear separation from games and movies. I would not like them being separate, but now I don't mind that much. Who realized that there was a lot of potential? Because actually, I think it was last year again saw that the gaming industry is, I think it's worldwide 75% or 65 or 70% of worldwide. They are accumulating worldwide revenue in all of entertainment. Meaning that all the money spent on entertainment, which means games, movies, and music, 65 to 75% of that is in games. Gaming industry is bigger than movie and music combined. That's pretty crazy. Oh, can you find it on GOG? That means they have made it available, so don't need emulators and stuff like that. Oh, I need to check that out. I need to check. I played it as a kid, but my English wasn't that good, so I barely understood it. I remember I borrowed it from a friend at school. Was 3 or 4 classes above me, so every day at school I needed to go over to him in between classes and ask him what to do there, what to do there, what to do there. I finished a lot of point-and-click adventure games back then. Edward Green dead. We received information from unofficial sources about the possible death of Edward Green. Not a single case of unsuccessful accurate transportation has happened in over 100 years. How could this be the cause of this tragedy? And accurate, it's like a mechanism to transfer your soul. It's like your soul you're transferring into another body.
Even the dead can take someone off a case.
I feel this breath on my neck. We don't have a moment to lose. We must fight. Complete the plan. Green. Acid rain. Citizen. Ambient pollution density is increasing by 2% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance, reduce exhaust emission in the name of the common good. So, in this far future, oh, that cheap, 62.12 Danish? Wow, that's cheap. That's cheap for a good game. I remember it as a good game. I know the graphics at some point might not.
Fuck's sake.
Check
engine again.
Be up to this day.
In the shop last week. Fuck it. I'll
But
take it out of Zed's hide later.
but still, I remember there was some great puzzles. There were some great things, and also I remember it was one of those games where you actually could die in. So I remember I was terrified. I was terrified all the way. Let's try the Scotch.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. This, I understand.
And I agree 85% to that, because yeah, it is true that graphic doesn't make the game. I'm completely on that side, but I also sometimes I have tried games in the last years, or seen games which didn't appeal to me at all because of the bad graphics. Some games I have literally didn't want to look at them because it just felt like, and I understand you might have a good idea and you want to publish a game, but that's also that I completely agree with 120%. But what I meant before, I've just seen some games where it's like the appeal went off because the graphics were bad. Like, okay, you are not talented, you might have a good idea, but it's not your craft, so don't do it. But mainly that is games that where the mechanics ain't good either. But I agree, you can find a lot of great games with bad graphics. No question. Or Lethal Company, I've seen. I think also you've been talked about. I just don't know that game. But yeah, let's progress in the game. Sorry for me just blabbering wrong. I agree that
Sweeter than perfume.
that graphics is not everything, but also that I just feel that sometimes there have been published games that say, "Oh, this is cool retro." No, just understand you're not a designer. You're not good enough to make that game look like what we'd expect.
I wonder how
Closer is dealing with it.
Can we also try the moonshine now? Okay, I need. You're talking about Lethal Company. I need to check it out. I need to check that out. I think where it started with that graphic was when voxel graphics got popular, and I just thought, okay, voxel is just because you cannot make details. You can make Legos on top of each other, but you cannot polish it and make it look good. But okay, I will say some of the devs that are making those games, they have great ideas. No questions asked. They have great ideas, but it's just throwing me off sometimes. It's not like I want $1 million graphics all the time. Not at all.
Hello?
Not
Hi,
at
Sarah.
all.
You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Both.
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again. People are gonna lose it.
That's funny you mention it. Outcast. I recently played it and made a full playthrough. The first Outcast was one of the first, if not the first, real open world game. And fun thing, the new, I think it's called The Second Beginning, the latest Outcast. Actually not seen many reviews of it. It's just disappeared, gone under the radar. But I have played it, and I think it's actually, there are some good humor. I've not played the first Outcast, but not finished it. Sorry, I played it when it came out, and then I have it also on the current gen console. I played it a bit there. Back in the days, I didn't understand the humor. Now I do. But I would actually say that the new Outcast is pretty good. When I tried the demo, and I'm pretty sure it's because my TV is old and bad, so the graphics wasn't that good. I definitely see that you need 4K, HD, all the shebang. But yeah, I actually think that it's overlooked, the new Outcast. I actually quite enjoyed it. I finished it from when I got into it. I just couldn't stop again. There are many great ideas. Many devs could learn something from. I'll get over it. Maybe people will finally make a stand. I'll get over it.
They'll get over it. It's just another tax.
Just another tax. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
It happens.
Life's a bitch.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can
they? Sorry, don't give a shit about politics. Everyone has their own motive. Assholes. I don't give a shit about politics.
I don't give a shit about politics. Period.
But it's not politics. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
Boundaries still exist. Separates the good from the bad. We live long enough to cross every line. Boundaries still exist, I think. And again, this.
Some people are just evil.
Why would that change anything? But in this game, Every little thing
Bastards.
counts. Every little
The
thing
other
matters.
bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world? And they include us?
Let's hope. Don't want to take a mouthful
Hope
full.
so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
And before she does that, I seriously need to go to the toilet. Sorry for that, guys. Seriously need to go to the toilet. And I am back again. Thank you for that, Betsy. I hope everybody can hear me again. Oh, so. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Okay, we'll see. Sure. Oh, good. After all my problem with the sound, it's been a very big thing on my mind. Not gonna lie.
I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec.
I believe in technology. I believe in an afterlife. So did Rachel. I bet this is also a decision that will give effect. What shall we choose? Shall I believe in technology or the afterlife? I'm thinking afterlife. I don't want to be that high-tech robot freak. Also to honor our... I think we were married. We were married. Shall we go with the afterlife? Let's do it. We do it. Yeah, it affected the story. It affected the story.
I'm sorry. I forgot.
That's
I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit.
That's why I love these kind of games, because every playthrough is like you're playing it blind and new. I know there are some baseline, the scenes, the crime scenes you investigate, they're the same. I know that, but the story, the outcome is different. The death, bank, death.
Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Yes. Oh, whoa! I was just about to look up.
Bloody hell.
James?
That's
James,
the
what's going on?
Icarus. We are heavily on the boost in this playthrough, so I don't like all that medication stuff, so I was like, oh, and
Charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
yeah, that when we get a new body, like through the Icarus transplant, where we never die. Actually, you also get their defects, meaning that after in the first crime scene, I smelled some chocolate and found out afterwards when I looked at the receipt for my new body that I'm allergic to chocolate. Oops. It's a whole list. I imagine no point talking about it. Yes, a whole list.
A whole list of shitty side effects. Those damn shivers. You know what's funny? I get the worst shakes in the toilet.
Well, that might be where the last guy liked to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. It does make a difference.
Matter. It's just someone making money from it.
James, you're talking bullshit. It's your duty to do that.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it.
There's a ear basically lifted 4 times. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of? Do you think people can swap bodies indefinitely? That's a good
Do you
question.
think people can swap bodies indefinitely?
Well, the longest living guy turns 305 this year, and he's doing great. The city's co-funding his birthday. Go ask him. Seriously, it's all about the money. The more we have, the longer we live.
The capitalist wet dream. I think consciousness has an expiration date. Consciousness has an expiration date. I think that too. Yeah.
Consciousness has an expiration date. Sooner or later, our
This
cycle
is getting
gives
deep
out.
now.
Oh no, if someone had offered me 269 more years, that would be plenty for me. Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
To tell the truth, I felt something. I felt nothing. I'm going with the truth. I don't like lying. I really don't like.
Apparently,
Also, in real
you're
life,
unaware
I hate
during
that
the
stuff.
transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. Don't worry about
So
that.
usually when I pick choices like that, I would choose like if it were me in real life, what I would do. Otherwise, I will tell you in the stream that okay, now I want to be an idiot or something like that. Was that serious? Vitamins?
This Scottish vitamins officer.
Scottish. That's a good joke.
To cooperate. What's your name?
I'm an ordinary
Look,
citizen.
I'm just an ordinary citizen who doesn't want any trouble.
And what are you doing here at this hour?
I'm sitting down, you dickwit. Resting a train accident from 2 weeks.
cleaning
Can I
up
clean
the
up the city?
city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data.
James Kara, badge number 984. He's Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Extra job, you know how it is. Isn't it obvious? The job is rotten, so I drink. I'm on a break. Ventilator
Just picking up
cleaning.
some extra cash on sick leave. Ventilator cleaning. Smells fucking horrible. Pays decent.
Shit.
Okay, I
James, there's
didn't
a
thought that
bolo
you would
from the
answer
car from
that.
Icarus.
Thought that you would make a joke.
Check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
I pretend to have a decriminalization seizure. I picked it up at the workshop like this. I picked it up like this.
Shit, he was already like this when I picked it up at the workshop. Got it from Sad. You guys know him? Old bastard gave me a voucher for a
Okay,
car
no,
wash.
actually that was a lie.
Finding one
Sorry
open
for
at
that.
this hour.
Shit! Polo 499 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
But I also tend to I will pick those answers which I've unlocked. Huh?
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see him!
Did you get rid of the evidence from Icarus? Look, they're gonna take us both in.
Pretend to have a strong decent. Okay, it's again an option I've unlocked.
I'm having a seizure!
What the fuck's wrong with him?
Stall. You've gotta stall them.
Where are my pills? My pills! The pain! Too much! I can't take it! Fuck!
Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11 and 58. 4117. Repeat. All nearby units. Staff. Repeat. Burglary in progress. Corner of 11 and 58. 4117.
Fuck this guy. Let's go.
Motherfucker makes me want to stop drinking.
Almost got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Hey, did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Not bad. Thanks. Wasn't necessary. Thanks.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing though, cunt.
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
You believe in science?
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Sorry, didn't look at my watch. Let's talk about the envy. Okay.
Seriously?
It's late. It's late.
I owe you an apology. Didn't look at my watch.
James, I know you have your demons. I've read your file, but you've got to learn to control them.
I don't think I drink so much. Used to control them, not your business. Oh, why do you think I drink so much? Yes.
So much.
But you know the saying? The sleep of reason produces monsters. Put the vodka away and rest. It will help.
But I won't be as funny.
I won't be as
Besides,
funny.
it's a title, not a saying.
What?
Sleep of Reason Produces Monsters. It's the title of an old drawing. I saw the hologram. The guy falls asleep with his head on the desk. There are boogeymen and bats swirling around him, like a coming for him. You
Improve.
can almost hear the flutter of their wings. It was Goya, I think.
Oh, suddenly you know art.
I have
I'm
many
such a
talents.
Renaissance man. I have many talents.
Then haul your talented ass off to bed before you get in trouble. Over and out.
Oh, I thought I could do some more. I want to improve it more. How do I throw it? He did it. all by himself. Oh, James, you're so wild. Flashback zone? Oh, okay, now I think I'm controlling. Is he moving? I'm controlling the head, but whoa.
Rachel!
Looks like our deceased wife. Okay, I think I am moving just very slowly. Okay, the Icarus is taking over. Okay.
Rachel!
That's interesting.
Waking
Wonder-
Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
All right.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
Are you doing fine? You're on an autopilot. No worries, James. You're all good. Got it sorted, my friend. What the actual is going on? Looks like we're home. And there goes our car.
Seems like the whole city's starting
Maybe
to
forgot
dust,
to
and I still
pull the
feel
handbrake.
the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade,
Police. Oh, we are
lie
9
to yourself for
9
another
9.
year that your life matters. Shit. I have to go home.
Hello, Rendition. Welcome, my friend. How are you? For some like button. Oh, you're more than welcome. How are you, man? You been playing a lot of video games today?
Not good.
Let's see. Game support.
Home. James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
I know.
We were supposed to go for
Synchronization test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24
So now
hours.
we're basically imprisoned. 8 hours. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy.
Where are the fucking...
Remember we found some in the toilet. Right behind, beside the shower. But I don't think you'll make it. We look like we're in pretty bad shape. Nice floors though. I like the interior. I think the most I've done is 6 hours, but it depends
You
so
already
much
know who the murderer is?
how I feel afterwards.
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
But I will say 6 hours. That's my limit. But with an active chat, you you forget about time totally. Yes, but he's trying.
But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't
That's
get
good.
from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Yeah, so
Trash in the kitchen.
I
the
went
restroom.
by.
Maybe upstairs.
Upstairs, but I remember saw that. It looked good, your chat today. It looked good. It looked good. It was nice. Yeah, I was sadly just a bit busy trying to figure out my my headphone and mic situation. I was so annoyed that it wouldn't work. So that's why I'm very late in starting this stream with this playthrough today. Very late, but
I think I had.
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an allegory of destiny. They represented the brutal laws that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals could gently influence them. No, that
is
sounds
that a
weak.
recorder or a flask she's holding? Okay, let's see if... Welcome to the modern world where we are sharing our toilet. Oh, now it's free. Cool. In these times, sometimes there are other people using. And
You
then I
look
remember...
terrible lately. Try to smile a little, just a little bit.
You shall not decide if I want to smile, you mirror. Welcome to a new day with a bright smile. There should be some here.
There's nothing in this one either.
Oh.
Well, that leaves the kitchen.
Okay, then we are proper pooped. Oh, today? Oh, congrats, man. Congrats, that's good. That's pretty great. Oh. Hands? Was that Sarah's hands? That's cool, man. Congratulations. Oh, ray of light. Oh, it's alright. Save the tree. Oh, that tree. Okay, in the beginning, with the first crime scene, there was a tree, and I thought that was the one we needed to save because I have. He needs his medication. He needs his meds, and I thought that the first time I ever played it, I did it correctly. And then I tried again to save it because before I start today, I just quickly looked at the trophies because I want to platinum it as much as I can, and I didn't get any by my action. And I thought I did it correctly the first time, where I read the trophies afterwards. So train disaster, Shake City. But now I found out which tree it was. Last night became a nightmare for the people of Central Harlem. City train derailed, taking a terrible toll. Dozens of people were admitted at the county. Martin Royce announced again. This is not important to us. Because in flame that might growing unrest. The controversial act lowering the free subscription of bodies to the age of 20. The lack of the president's veto will not go unnoticed. The street poll our journalists conduct clearly shows that more than 80% of New York feel cheated by the rulers and the complete lost trust in them. Can this growing unrest be appeased? Maybe. Well, that's just for the kicks of it. Oh. Turn around. The owner of the famous sport has revealed his grand plan 2030 to organize the largest series of sporting events. His century. I'm not saying that sports are a recipe for all the worst problem, but I make sure that where I will not matter how much it costs. The question remains who exactly will pay for this endeavor. The president reassures citizens concerned about the controversial law reducing the age of free body subscription. The emphasis that he has the right leader for hard times, and that he will not disappoint the confidence placed on him. All right. Turn on projector. Oh, he's a classic movie guy. You Lived More Than One, starring Liam Anderson and Alice Johnson. What's this?
Hard
Pick
to
up.
believe it's been almost 100
Oh yeah, he's
years.
actually a former baseball pro. I think he was Pro Player of the Year against Carl.
At parties, I said I smashed it with the ball during the game. The truth is, it was after the game. And I had a ball-shaped stone trophy. A football trophy.
Oh, the backbreaker. He's a hot hair. Let's look. Okay, now we're gonna synchronize, I guess.
Logged. James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe
Are we
space.
synchronizing?
Feel the ground under your feet. Excellent. Very literally.
A safe place, a baseball field.
Please select a seat.
Okay, I have a feeling this also matters. I would prefer to go with this one, since I have a bad back. This looks not pleasant.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives, and
it's because
together face the trauma of the last
this
death.
game,
Yes, I know.
every choice matters. Every choice, more or less. But
before we get
apparently
to the
this
point,
didn't do anything.
please
So it
recall the
looked-
first step.
Yeah, it's Saturday. Yeah.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body. My old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
And the shell is bodies, just to clarify. Okay, so we need to stand in the right angle. So see. Yeah, got it. A ball and a ring. This.
Calibration successful. Thank
Okay.
you. Let's go to the memories. It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage. The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. Please try. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about
Guessing I
trying
need
a
to
Synchro
stand up
Plus
here?
program?
Thanks.
I guess.
I can't
I hope.
afford it.
Yeah.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please continue.
Player of the year, but that's been scratched out. That must have some significance to the story, I guess. I hope. Everything tinkles in that way.
Body, a new chapter in life.
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Positive rate threshold is 80%.
For you. Sport.
Excellent. You
This
found
is one
a
thing
new
I hate in
purpose
games
life.
because I do an action and the characters are talking, then they will stop that discussion. They should just have made it not possible for me to do this, to stop that action. So we didn't hear what they said. Apologize for that.
Finding yourself in a new reality is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Brain rot to some comedy. Oh, it's all good, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great evening, my friend. Thank you, man. You too.
It seems that the complexity of the trauma will not allow us to continue.
I can handle it.
Synchronization is a process,
Thank you,
not
man.
an act.
Thank you.
Try to isolate minor events using all your senses, or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously?
Just need to adjust my headphones. Where's the angle on this? Ah, there it is. There it is.
My gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
Something also there, fragment. Hint note? Oh.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck.
Luckily there's no fall damage.
Remember.
What about...
So many bodies. I had to get him. It's justice. Bastard kept eluding me.
Oh, we need to go up there. It's not that I wouldn't figure out some point, I just don't want to waste time not finding it.
I knew he got hit hard. But this...
James, do you blame yourself for what happened to him?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
To go down and... Who's that? Synchronizing
Unstable
me.
simulation. We'd better stop for today.
Is that me? Turning over the body?
When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it. And I'll be back where I belong.
Kinda looks like us.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Okay. I cannot move. Oh.
We recommend staying home. Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck! Sarah, fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Okay. Now it's like, now we want to clarify things. What's going on? So back to the evidence board, I guess.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building
Evidence
right after
board.
Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us. Definitely not
Gonna-
for them. You know exactly what I mean.
Vanishing points. What do Green Case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Could it be Miller, the man with the encrypted Icarite, arms dealer and owner of Phalanx, an elite security company? These are all the dead bodies we saw on the Icarus. Plans to lower the age, plans to lower the age of the free body subscription and an easier of additional fees related to the use of bodies. Agent Dean, the Chief Steiner's trusted man, specialist in discreet work. Toxicology of Icarus. Analysts showed that Kovalev had substance in his blood that Sarah couldn't identify. Nothing similar was found in any of the other bodies. John Park, politician and shareholder of the well-known company, earlier leads indicated he was a friend of Green's. Serpent symbol, the symbol drawn to the safe along with the date of the events that took place in the Icarus. Jane Salma's scarf. Item belongs to famous psychologist that established her presence on Icarus. Travis Collard, a chic developer with initials on a silk tie, the owner of several skyscrapers, including Green's building. What?
That tell you something?
Technical plans,
Too many copper-faced
drawings
conductors
of
with
electrical
polyvinyl
installation of a building, identification information has been erased.
I really don't know.
Okay, we cannot pick that up. So, let's see again. What do Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? There was something. That substance.
Toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
There was a substance on Green we didn't identify. Yep. And we got the first one right. Kovalev's toxicology results as suspicious as Green's. What else connects those two? What else can connect those two? That Selma girl, wasn't she fucking Beamer? Wasn't there was this John Park?
Crisp.
I think he was. Oh,
Was that
you're so
No.
crazy. Yeah. James, you're drunk. Go home, James. Symbol drawn on the safe, along with the date. The serpent symbol was also both places.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
Item belongs to a famous psychologist. There was something with that girl. I remember something. I'm just
Famous psychologist. Back
Pointing it
in the
out.
circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
Why can't we choose that? I think it doesn't matter then. Okay, let's try. There was that picture with everyone green, and I can't remember if there was a John Park. Now that's Serpent. We go with the Serpent first.
You think Kovalev had poison in his blood
Yeah.
Like green?
2 out of 2.
You have access to the CTC registers. It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
These dates and symbol connect the cases of final death, but why did Kovalev kill everyone on the Icarus? Yeah, that was actually... Or also killed himself. That was one thing that I didn't understand myself. Miller, Agent Dean, body expands to lower the age of free body. No, don't think so. And technical plans. Plans to lower the age of free body subscription and series of additional fees. But that doesn't time to killing. That was just gamer brain talking, because usually sometimes games in the question they give you the answer, or the words for the answer with you kill everyone and bodies. You connect those two. Yeah, I don't think that's it. And all those would be personal. Drawings of the electrical installation of the building indicates the information has been erased. I don't know why, but let's try. No, that was wrong. And I have an idea that okay, let's try that body age thing.
I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Seasoned political players?
That was also
You mean
wrong.
vile motherfuckers?
Same thing, right?
That wasn't right. Then I'm thinking that he had a connection, I think, to that Jane.
You can't let her go, can you?
No.
Can't stop thinking about the psychologist.
You could use one. Travis Collette.
Travis Collette?
Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James.
You're drunk.
Sorry.
Why can't I choose this one? Oh,
So
okay, now I can.
Wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
This could be it. The politician was afraid of someone. He couldn't wait any longer to carry out his plans. He had one last friendly request to Kovalev to complete his work. Just funny why I couldn't choose it before. I think it's this.
Sarah,
Yep.
you have access to the CTC registers.
Just checked. Kovalev's
Case
Icarite
closed.
never made it there, which means that this is another...
Bummer, then I could have made
Another final
3 out of
death.
3.
They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Could anyone have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? He's a friend of Green, and he was at the Icarus, so that might make the connection.
On
try that.
It was just a pawn.
You mixing game metaphors?
Hey, people say that.
Never mind. You're right.
Also, was that again that Jane? There was connection.
Sound like it.
No.
She might have known something.
Would Kovalev have let her go then?
She could pull strings.
All the more reason for Kovalev to take her down, right?
Could anyone have known Green and Kodo up to something? The only person we have left is Travis Collette. Ah, that's also that Miller guy. But I don't really see the big connection. Oh, that's wrong.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why do something like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Despite what we saw in the Icarus reconstruction, Phalanx really does have quite a rep.
Okay. So it's not a person per se. That could be Dean.
I wonder how big his stable was.
It was Dean.
As the chief's trusted man, he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
No coincidence, he dropped in here for a drink. As a cop and chief's boy, he knew about Green's death. What was he up to here? He met with, I think he met with Travis Collette. Wasn't that the guy he met with?
Sarah, this guy also built Green's building, right?
Built it?
I remember he said on
To
the...
it. I don't think anyone builds buildings from scratch.
Why?
I still did that in my day. Let's follow this.
That could be... sorry, not that one. That could be because of plans to lower the age of free body subscription. Something with
Not
that.
bad.
No.
Seriously?
No.
Thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the encouragement. Okay. It was not. I don't think it's anything with drawings, but I remember there was something with that Jane being seen in a car. No. What's wrong? Then, wait a second. Yeah, those technical plans. I remember now. I can see the reason why I didn't took it in the first place was because that I remember the suitcase between them was filled with money, and a thing that I couldn't remember until I see this picture. This is the one, no doubt. Yep. Conclude analysis. Before Green's death was public, Dean tried to get the plans of his apartment from Travis Collette. What did Green mean in the letter? What plan did he start? Did we miss something in the apartment? Maybe.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
He may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best he can. The chief has been bought. I think the chief's been bought.
Sorry to say, but it looks like our old bastard is deep in someone's pocket.
But what did he really want? What did he need the plans for?
Your questions keep getting better. We missed something at Green's. Something damn important.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine, $938.
Oh, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner.
All right.
After our little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times. And unlike other such voices, without grabbing a bottle.
James, should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera. Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Could you?
I'm on it.
You get excited when you do something illegal.
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
This file interests me. It's going to be hard to find anything.
See
Interesting.
your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
We're back at the Green Tower.
Everything ends where it begins.
You watch too many movies. So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Looks like something. It must be upstairs. Ah, not upstairs. Take a look.
The fucking safe? Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
They took it already. Do you see
something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Use the X-ray. Find the clue.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Yes?
Bring up, no.
The storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Never mind.
I want a cigar. I didn't get it earlier. I want it now. I can't steal it. No. Is there anything new?
Green sponsored it.
When I was little, I wanted to be an astronaut. But after this disaster, Green shut down the whole program.
Well, the first...
A real man of the people.
Sorry.
At least that's what he wants you to see.
Right.
I actually want to hear what the
Bullshit.
program was. No, I'm not able.
I've never understood this stuff.
Yet it doesn't surprise me in the least that Green was into it.
It looks
Something
like
here?
a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
There you go.
Talking?
Do I still have that map somewhere? No? A flashlight? That's at least usable. Plato, Socrates' defense. Oh. Oh. Where's the exit? Oh, there. What did I do?
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour.
running on gasoline, on the ground.
You know, it's hard enough to imagine driving on the ground and all, but 120? No, I call bullshit on that one.
Maybe. I cannot open that door. What is it exactly I'm looking for right now? What is green? Oh, wait a second. Oh, I thought that was like a secret compartment or something. There's nothing here. Wait a second, back to the safe and then we'll take it from there, I guess. And there's the chocolate I smelled after, before I found out I was allergic. That was good. Oh, now we're talking.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
You sound like an expert. This is a refrigerator.
Refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know
You're
what this
funny
device
today,
is for.
James.
Just keep looking. This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although, it doesn't look connected. The wall is a meter from the safe. Doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
What is this?
What next?
We have a card. Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see you develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
A secret passage. That's way more technical now, but
Sarah? Oh, fuck. So Green at a private dungeon. And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions.
oh, take a photo. It's just about to say, how do I progress now?
Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear. Formal dress. A meeting? With the murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven. What?
Did we just break it? Ooh.
Fuck!
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
James?
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
You are knocked out cold.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
Oh, that's this guy again from the Icarus.
What
That
happened
spooky
here?
fella.
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
All right.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him and the law now.
Anything else that might be interesting? Is there something?
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of the whole paper. You had your last deadline. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Construct.
Fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. Why did he fall? And where's the killer?
It's just that. Analyze.
Shot. Needs a closer look. The Emperor screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies.
They learn to live a lie.
Blagojevich. Journalistic scum. Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve.
Never mind.
Cold-blooded murder.
We'll see.
Does it look like something else?
It looks like a piece of the puzzle. One that'll fit when it's time.
The gun? Yeah, the gun.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Are you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
True stuff. Paranoia case.
The shootout started.
That's fair.
You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Is that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
Where was the shooter aimed?
You're
With
the
the
piano.
upgraded X-ray vision? To go down from here.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck.
Take a look.
Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck
Any
no.
complaints?
Glass,
Nah.
you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
Right. How did Blackovich die? By gunshot, I presume? So I think. Seems obvious.
What if he hated him?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more.
What's that?
Why do you keep
Let's
this
see.
company? I'm asking the questions this time.
Anna
Sorry, it's too late.
Tanis, I can't. I've no clue what that is.
Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all down.
Mr. Blagojevich,
Government
together we...
critic sitting with a
Can I talk now,
propagandist.
James? I just want to read.
Burn it all down.
Together with the council, we have received a request and would like to invite you to the club. The date and time will be delivered discreetly by courier. If you decide to come in a different shell, please bring an invitation with you. Looking forward to seeing you. And only you. Just you. Okay.
Schubert. Maybe he
oh.
ran. Where was the killer?
Oh, I didn't see that. Put down. Reconstruct again.
Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing.
It's very small fractions we're getting.
Away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
Okay.
It's too rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can
Looks like
respect
it.
that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
Read. Champagne. The quality of our drink lies in the care. We focus on our family heritage and strive to provide the best experiences and memories of this era. By choosing a liquor, you can be sure that you are in good hands and your evening will be unique. Just to clarify, champagne, this is so far in the future that champagne doesn't exist really anymore. It's artificial, everything. Where the glass grabs? These?
Bingo. So you were
Bingo.
sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that?
What's Blagojevich doing? Is you leader?
That's where you were hiding. Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
Another fragment. Okay.
He was done running. He fell limply. Back to the light.
We have a gunshot coming there. Analysis.
Yet something or someone stopped him.
We have another bullet trace. Gun trace. There's that guy.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Cadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway.
Oh, so that's the guy. The guy's like to that.
Quell the masses. Oh, nice. They even think about us after hours.
Well,
Tragedy.
their plans will have to wait.
Since against the government, she'll gain the trust of the masses and direct attention to something other than the bill for what this governor will announce the increased security measures, terrorism, kiddies, theme for distraction, talk to the assistant, send a note to all three by tomorrow. I'm not labeling that, by tomorrow. Well. Reconstruct some more. See what we can see. This house is made for reconstruction.
Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work. Need more light.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name when you were lying on the ground.
Don't know. I was delirious. Glass. A lot of shrapnel. Where did it come from? I'll get back to that.
That's so annoying. I thought it was some like pickup. I just pushed it and then it didn't hear the rest of that. I don't have a flashlight anymore. What? Don't we have the flashlight? Where is it? What can I get it to work? With the UV?
Oh, this reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity.
Was prohibition again?
High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. Couldn't you just keep us skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us?
And suddenly open sesame.
You here? Rachel would be disappointed. But I'm not too surprised.
This looks bad. Very bad. Reconstruct. Oh.
Now I know where the damn glass came from. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos.
Oh. Take a photo. I thought he saw some photographs hanging on the wall or something.
Slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
It's time for pictures of your friend. Senator Patricia Terrence. Oh,
office is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. Turns out that they're all on one payroll.
Where is the marker? There's more evidence.
And anything else?
I do believe we have one clue left to discover, and there was something here. The wounds, of course, the wounds.
Someone was shooting at close range? How did it all
Maybe.
start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On
I don't
Icarus,
trust him.
you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you.
Who's the guy on the bed? Alright. We will find out scanning his Icarus.
Drake's star. I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've always been inseparable. He looks like a victim. But I wouldn't go all in on that.
There can be ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish. Maybe when they're incognito, it's easier for them to open up to sensations.
Reconstruct. And she... oh, X-ray.
.9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets. He had to be in a rush. He could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Take a look.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Somewhere behind.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours? Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch.
James, I don't think you have enough space to have it, but that's... Maybe white walls will make the room feel bigger.
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star.
But we have no clue who the shooter is.
Looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this
maybe.
one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds. Different blood types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her.
Oh, that's more stuff.
She was bleeding like hell.
How did the senator die? Gunshot, I presume?
Senator used it as a shield.
Oh.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move. Was she trying to escape?
Apparently, yeah. Oh, there's something there. Oh, I didn't see that big knife on the floor.
Sharp. Senator must have held it.
Oh. Savage.
Drake's blood. Maybe yours too.
Oh. Don't worry. I'm fine.
Oh, that's good. That's
She
good.
was always ready to
I
fight.
was so worried for you,
That's
man.
why people believed in her.
Right. Reconstruct again.
Was she waiting for her moment?
Apparently, it seems so.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you? They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. The 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
What's the killer doing? This is getting exciting.
Blindly at Cadus. She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. You broke her ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her. And she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Cadus shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach. A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadus's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky.
Boom.
Respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? Watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. Where?
Let's use streaming? Does it seem to make us more wise? Oh, wait a second. Can do something here. Why would I X-ray that?
A recording console. I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Maybe we need to find some power?
I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
So there's only Transformers or something. Oh, wait a second. There's a cable.
Let's see where you take me.
There's cameras.
This must be a dead end.
Yeah, looks like there are holes. I do believe they are secret cameras to record the naughtiness going on here.
Cables run deeper.
Oh, I just thought that the bust would be obvious to have a button.
Fuck. Not now. It's so close.
What did we do? We were in a gigantic elevator.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades. A frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' eternal hangover. A fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you. I'm not like them.
That?
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here.
Was there? I can't remember Panic Love there.
As this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Mm-hmm.
Icarite in this one? Age 21. Some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
They're all at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, Why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and
Which
COVID
feature illegal
funded them
too?
so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
Where did Green hide the money sheet?
Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your
This took a turn.
little slug secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work. If you do anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me waiting.
Leave the place and find Sarah. How do I leave the place? Where is the exit? I'm guessing over there. I'm thinking we might need to hurry a
Just
bit.
wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you.
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
Leave this place, leave this place.
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
That I might not
You can
just be
punish them.
allowed to go.
Find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
Shut them in here.
Yes.
And the victims?
Maybe they want revenge. Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything.
Oh, what to choose? Let's go close. Bury the secret. I don't know if that was the wise one, but I think right now I'm kinda regret it. But I'm thinking that also by closing it, it would buy us time. Not that I think we will get any more chances.
The silence in
But
my
I am curious to
earpiece
see what
was
the
even
outcome of
more
the story will be
overwhelming
now.
than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah. How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Hold on. I can only control where he sees.
Idiot. Says that they're fucking. Remember that already.
Slum. Liberty Island.
More or less where she lived.
Liberty.
Not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up. Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity. Lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see.
Or did I find the right place from the get-go? Get there?
Cables for sure won't lead me to her. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
I didn't think this is actually a puzzle.
Even from here, you can smell the deadly stench of the slums. How can you live here? Doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it.
Well, maybe I'll settle up
powers
this.
up the antenna. Must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Liberty.
Right here with her people. No one else did. The cables draws the most of it.
That's how we knock on a door, break it in.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
Drunk already for a week? Yeah.
What is this place?
Doesn't seem good.
Oh, fuck.
That's the flashlight.
What the hell?
You thought I'd be an easy target?
What?
Give it up! You're trapped!
Funny. You're the one bleeding.
How did you find her?
Drop your weapon and I'll let you live.
Is Sarah and the stranger the same? What have you done
done?
here?
Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle
Let's
this
settle
over.
this one-on-one!
What the?
Huh?
You'll be completely fucked for killing an officer's body. You cunt.
Oh, shit. Sarah?
I'd love to see the look on the commander's face trying to explain our corpses in the slums.
I wouldn't be called on the carpet for once. I'd be buried under it.
Fortunately, in this body, it's hard to blow someone's head off. Did you get the shakes, too?
I had a slight desynchro.
Sunken face, bloodshot eyes like a junkie. James, you know how strung out you look?
I can't help it. Not sure. Now, who's
Me?
talking?
You looked in the mirror lately?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Stay still. Why did you come here?
I thought you were in danger, but let's start with you. I thought you were in danger.
We lost contact. I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions, too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. A comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking, too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
You're 30, right? Sarah, where did you get this body from? I never asked a woman her age.
Tell me where you got it.
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story. And complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
Well, spit out finally. You can trust me.
Just
Spit out.
spill it already.
Fine. You want it? Here it is. I rented my body on the black market.
You, department liaison?
The body department liaison.
Oh, look who's holier than fuck.
Old Museum, Liberty Island, Manhattan. Alright-ho. No idea what I'm doing. And that's some pictures from the Icarus episode.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I head upstairs, where you came in. Back then, it was just a 2-by-3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble. Instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in a pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Are you an orphan? Who's Taylor?
Greatest treasure. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, while our hands were bloody. That's for normal people. Tortured misery, desperation, but we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
The authorities just looked the other way.
They didn't give a shit. It's the slums. We were dirt poor, surrounded by dirt. But we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago. Give or take a few days.
Somebody can hold a grudge. Was it your sister?
Sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me. Because it was when I turned 21. The first subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
What a bitch. That's bad.
After a month, her subscription expired. We were broke. There was no one to help. She wound up in the bank. The body went to auction. And that's why I have to get her out. No matter what it takes. You get it now?
I think so. Now we are seeing stuff.
Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Shall I take the meds, or is that Department of Mortality, body confiscation, Taylor Adams, ID, lots of numbers. Icarus will be delivered to the memory bank immediately. Row 731W, please, a lot of numbers and a letter. And what's okay? I can't see who signed it. Not that I'm sure it matters, but maybe. Oh. Oh, wow.
I remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice. The last of his kind, he fights for a better world. Darkness falls. He dons a mask and dispenses justice. He crows each dawn with a pure heart, knowing he's protecting the streets of his city. Add and solve puzzles and summon the Chicken of Justice. I will to become his assistant. Oh. Max, Peter, Dario. You deserve answers, lots of them. But first you deserve an apology. I lied to you. I haven't gone anywhere. I tried everything to get Taylor out. I didn't want you involved because it was too dangerous. The fact that you're reading this proof. This is proof. I'm sorry I left you. Sorry I didn't say anything. And sorry I didn't make it. I only asked one thing, and I thought about it carefully. If I can live without Taylor, I want to dream with her. I believe we'll dream together in the bank. Don't pull me out. Love, Sarah. P.S. I sorted everything for you. The items are below, marked with your names. Everything else can be thrown away or sold and divided equally. Okay. Okay. It seems I'm not able to do anything. Just examine the water, the closet, the chest or something. I don't know. Okay. I'm thinking we're going the booze course and not taking the pills.
Aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Don't think about that. Mine don't fade away. Instead, they haunt me. Yeah, they haunt me.
Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
The wife keeps following me.
Standing on the field, thousands of people chanting your name, and winning or losing depends on what you do. With all those people watching.
Didn't you prefer how they yelled when you won?
No. I've always liked challenges.
I'd be too stressed out. Too much pressure.
What are we drinking to? How did you end up with the police? Okay, I'd like to lock them up. One room is well secured. Have you read Chicken of Justice?
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles?
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The Chicken of Justice could only be summoned by solving one.
One room is well
This one
secure.
bedroom is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
Like in some Western, it wasn't easy with
And shoot the shelf above the burglar.
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
Inside was a bunch of files.
In the middle
names.
of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Noble approach to the matter, so lie to them.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
What are we drinking too? What's going on with your siblings now?
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
But don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
What are we drinking to? How did you end up with the police?
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
I've earned my success. I admire
determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
Did your department come from come for Taylor.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
It's a lousy job. Do you know which agent came for Taylor?
Our job sucks, huh?
At least it slightly improves your chance of survival.
Can't really ask anything else. Make a toast. What's that out in the corner?
Bottoms up.
To honesty?
I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Yummy. What a rinsing your body for yummy.
Great. What's our poison?
Slum's chief export, apart from bodies. Moonshine.
Nice. The worse the neighborhood, the better the hooch.
Eh.
What are you renting the body for?
A surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Where did you get this body from? Have you thought of what happened to the baby?
Have you thought about what would happen to the baby?
I know I'll never see it. Won't be mine. Theoretically. But it'll have a better shot than 99% of the people in this shit world. Thinking about that gives me a warm feeling.
Right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? Current model.
They said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
Shall we check it? If you say so. Shall check.
Scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Sure know what you're doing.
Sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
Feel nothing in the bank. It's your nightmare, not hers.
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist. And you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck! You understand?
I get it. For Rachel, I'd cross any line. You're supposed to be good guys. Yeah, I get it.
I get it. Sometimes you have to cross the line. And if you do it, please make it for someone you love.
Well, I don't know if that's what I want.
Do you know what I'd give to see Rachel again? Fucking anything.
Thanks for being straight with me.
Press your finger.
I can handle it.
Feeling you're not telling me something.
I suppose it'll come out sooner or later. It's about Jane Salma.
What about her? New evidence?
You could say that. She has my body.
What?
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
You're fucking nuts. Alright, I'll trust you. Okay.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
Time to move the investigation
Sarah,
forward.
we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Can you fire up the board here?
No.
Do it the old way, then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
I can't believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption. We better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Okay. Where do we start? James, I managed to get what was in Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload.
Taking over the body. Do we have any indication the killer took control of Green? The meaning of intrigue. What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? The transfer machine. Green had an illegal consciousness transfer to the machine, kept it in secret form. Secret room under the foyer. Killer took control of Green. Lots of attempts to have saved current system.
I learned this was the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have. The system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
Turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
Okay. Monitoring recordings of Green Massacre afterwards. You can see he took lift up by himself and hung himself from the tree, but he acted like someone was there with him. That's not it. Selma's recording of synchro tests, conversation between Selma and Green. Politician's prediction didn't bode well. Icarus Lounge. Famous Boyle and fucking Park plotted in the same lounge with Roy from the stadium and Miller from the security company. Red Room's bigwigs. Competitive senator, leisure's governor, media magnate, influential group. They plotted to distract the little people and diffuse unrest. TV people, groups, journalists and celebrities from Red Room all delivering the same message through screens. Orphanage. Green's orphanage was seeking body farms for him and other sick fucks. Ouroboros, the modus operandi of murder, symbols the dates, one carved half a century ago, the other freshly painted, both coinciding with dates of Green's and Kovalev's final deaths. Okay, something with the killer took control over Green.
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them. He doesn't act normal.
Yeah.
Could this be desynchro?
Fight theory. Green's behavior is weird. He's alone in the recordings, but he seems to be arguing with someone, maybe fighting. What's it mean? What's it mean? Fighting with someone. Selma's records.
His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
He's alone in the recordings, but seems like he argued with someone. Maybe that could be that machine. Yep. Green doesn't like acting himself in the recordings. The machine added to his desynchronization, but he didn't use it on the night of the accident. Do we have any reason to think someone tampered with his psychic? Maybe that Jane Selma's records. Record of synchronized conversation between...
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself? It's a kind of consciousness erosion. We'll increase the dose of ambrosia and the amount of synchro tests. It should help.
I need something better.
We don't have anything else yet. I'm working on it.
It's one big joke.
Selma sounds familiar, don't you think?
Shit. I thought she was gonna get herself a synthesizer. There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay, so the next one... What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to Icarus shooting? Icarus Lounge? I'm guessing Icarus Lounge. And that's gameplay. Yeah.
Good to know you still have feelings for them.
The 4 of them were scheming some new taxes and trying to cover
Yeah,
their
they had
asses.
plenty of it.
Their death is significant, but the taxes don't explain it. There has to be more to it. What though?
I'm getting used to the big names of the corpses at our feet. What are they doing there? Apart from the obvious.
Together they worked on how to calm the riots. He used the Fourth Estate. Who knows if they would have failed.
I think it's this one. Yep. With the big witch governor, of them that can think the taxes and stuff like that. More major players scheming for power and money at the expense of the little people. Why did Green get them all killed? Group Johnson from the Red Room ordering the same message through screens. That could be it.
Lots of familiar faces, but compared to Green, they're small fry.
It's their mouth that spits out lies that millions eat up.
Something with the orphanage?
Part of the story. When I think that they really use the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it. Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
The problem is the Green's date of death was carved long ago.
No? We have this one. Oh, yeah, that's Green's plans. Yeah, that. If I've seen that, I would have chosen that.
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay. Whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least 3 possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in.
Puppet Master. If someone could influence Green, it is possible they could control someone else too. Changing of the guard. The situation created a political vacuum secret for someone who wanted to seize power. Green's shadow. Green was a key player in the intrigue which was about burning Rome. Why did Green have to die?
The whole
Because he was a
thing may
key
simply
player?
have been about tearing the city apart. Green was the last person who could stop the spreading chaos.
I wonder if his death was a crime of passion, or if it was planned.
Killing Green was the last straw to destabilize this town. But why now, in the middle of everything, instead of pulling the strings to the bitter end?
Following
Puppet
this
Master and
lead,
strings?
Green
That's
didn't
Game
have
Brain.
to be the only one like that.
No, Game Brain was wrong.
Since the
Creative
most influential
Director?
players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs.
Then it's that orphanage, isn't it?
James, we're drifting.
Taking a circuitous route to our goal.
Ulvor? Huh?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Was not worth talking about. Also, like crime, mysteries, a good career for a former athlete. Not worth talking about.
It's not worth going into.
Let's try to draw a conclusion.
Okay, let's try to draw some conclusions.
Honestly, I see two main possibilities. Or we're just seeing a small part of a bigger plan by someone who's always 2 steps ahead of us. Or Green's plan played out with Kovalev's help.
Mm-hmm. How do you figure?
Fuck, I don't know. He has access to some advanced tech. He managed to make contact with you in the Red Room. He knew everything that happened. Like he was in Green's head. I thought Green just committed suicide, but now I'm having a tough time buying that. Sorry, I've got a lot of thoughts. What do you think? Who's behind all this? Murderer or Green?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
The murderer is behind it all. Green was behind it all. Murderer was behind it all.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit, I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
Back on the beach, seeing stuff.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
Sorted together. Smith, who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
What conscience?
I have one of those.
Don't go. This is no ordinary schmuck who slings packages in the street. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
Find out what happened. I can't let go now.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jake!
Word of gunshots in Central Park. Crowd is panicking.
Put it down. This is new newspaper. It's a great man. This is not new. Just go out, I guess.
The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste, and narcotics.
So, let's go up there to what appears to be a smashed train.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Damn it.
I can't see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead?
Are there any tracks in the first car?
Evaporated from the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? So many different people. Nowhere to run or hide. Some bodies were permanently damaged.
It's just the shell, or the Icarus
here. I have to check it out.
I presume.
The frame looks shot through. I'll check it.
This is getting more and more exciting. We are closer, closer to the end, I feel it.
No.
I
don't ever enough information to reconstruct. Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
Oh, still need to use the UV. Shoot there.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is mine.
James?
I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a good idea.
There's Kara. Outfit steps.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Oh, X-ray, of course.
Who shot them?
I remember this. I was chasing a guy. A dealer. Motherfucker was armed. Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Can we reconstruct now?
It was almost midnight and there were still some children on the train.
It's gone out of rail. Off the rails. Okay, reconstruct this. And let's see. You can see here that's apparently us. Oh. There you go.
What the hell? What's going on?
We'll get through this difficult moment together. I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd. No!
I did that. Collateral damage.
It's you, James.
This crap. Manipulating me.
Pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me. He overwrites my memories. What does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Are you alive? What?
Killer uses your memories against you. Like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
This is such a weird world. Her body is in trouble. Huh?
Why do people keep leaving you?
Or weird future.
I need to get to the next car.
Heavenly second car. How to traverse over that? Wait, this way now? Oh, of course, there it is, the door. Go through the door. alla chitarra. Oh, there's something.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
You already learned it once. This time it'll be faster. Oh, that's a lot of blood.
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last single test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
What happened in the second car? I think we're there now.
Sisyphus' work. The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death. Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
Shopping list: Demer tubes 14, premium tubes for guest 8. Perhaps something so it won't get boring. Get laxative after premium tubes. A reto.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. Mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
Reconstruct, there it is.
Dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot. I will not. I didn't kill anyone.
Oh, that's a big drop down.
You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Reconstruct some more. Dude, you're a lunatic killing all those people.
You left them in Green's basement. Judge and executioner in one.
You're judging me? How many have you killed? You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Car.
They've gone by those flowers. Might have been a lovely bouquet at once.
Why did you take her from me?
I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for?
Names! Now!
Lunatic! Work this out with the boss.
Oh, that's
I'll sit down this car and we'll all die.
Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison?
What? Who?
Who is he?
He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way.
He's aiming at the car! Get the fuck out of here!
Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down!
Why did you do that to Rachel?
Go!
I want names!
This was the last good day of your life. I'm losing control!
Like you breathing some of the blood.
No. No!
I'm not going in there. I'll let you know.
No. I don't want to go in there.
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand. All of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
We did it. That was a close one.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop. Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
Ow. Give that man a band-aid.
We could have avoided it. Ready? Breathe. It'll be over soon.
Okay, where are we? And what's that? That thing? That's the one from Green's apartment, and the flash now.
James! James! I've been talking to you for 10 minutes!
Sorry for that.
Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello? James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
I just spilled half my intestines and blood out, and yeah, it's all good. Don't think about me. I'm feeling dandy.
I had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
I have actually never felt better, so thanks for asking.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry. Just below the park. I'm running to our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Central Park. Manhattan.
Could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Where is Salmon now? How many lost of goodness on the... whoa.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard? James, are you okay?
I think so. I had a hard landing.
Ouch.
Report a police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Wait! Report it. He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. I can't risk it right now.
And rip out a Nicorite! Leave me alone! I'm police! No. Please! No! Look at this fucking coward! Let's go. No!
Yeah.
Salma.
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. You don't don't know if someone's after her.
Which way? Oh, my car, my beautiful car.
Is that on any given day, it always looks better than I do.
Which way are we actually gonna go? I think it must be this way. It seems like the only one we can go. Oh.
An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. A great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone else.
Wow. So amazing.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Jump! Oh, come on, games, you can do it. Don't let's go now. Let it down now. Let me down. No. We did it. Well done, James. Well done. You are a true trooper.
Please hurry.
To the park.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also
From the
part of
get-go?
Noir's plan?
With what makes sense? No, you're right. It's exactly.
We should focus on Salma.
Just thinking that what's going on is part of someone's plan.
We have a job, remember?
Yeah, right.
Silence. As if every shout, scream, and noise in this city cancel each other out. As if all of this was meaningless.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Where am I going?
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
It's you. I come for you. Just look the other way. I need to help Jane Salma.
I covered for you. Burn the papers. You didn't see me, okay?
Oh, that
I've
must
gotta save someone. You moonlight
be the
in private
papers we
hustle or
burned in
something.
the first continent of
You
Green's
really
apartment.
piss me off. Get in the fucking car.
Please, Salma.
I can't. This is your last chance. I'm trying to help you, you idiot. Damn you, Kara. Back for your Rick right then. Sorry now.
Oh. Did he just kill us?
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
And did he just die himself now? And are we gonna get crushed by a car? I think so. Okay. Really don't. As I said earlier, I played it at on the day of release. Finished it actually the same day, I think, the 17th of July this year. But as I recall, the game ended here. That me being killed actually ended it. But this is again a good point why people should get this game, because there's so many endings apparently. I really don't remember this at all, that's honest.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please no. Find her.
Oh, I thought it was, sorry, I thought it was a cutscene. I was just sitting here and, oh, wow, what's coming, what's coming, what's coming?
She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her. There she is.
Oh.
Don't shoot! I was circling!
Too late! She belongs to me!
What do you want from me? How are you doing this? Selma is innocent. How do I thought it was the same thing he did with Sarah earlier.
From the lowest levels to the highest. Give up. Test. 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 Thank you, Test.
Salma is innocent! Let her go!
Salma knew the darkest secrets in this world, and she didn't raise.
So sorry for that, chap.
She did nothing about nothing.
Closer, maybe?
Serve each other.
We are working together. Thanks to her, we get close to cover up and green. You know this body is not Selma, right?
This body doesn't belong to Salma, but to someone I fucking care about!
It wasn't supposed to be a secret. I listen to you all the time. You're
Where is he?
liaison officer. No different from the rest. She deserves to be punished like the rest. You don't have the guts.
According to the judge, it's more about me. Is it about me or Sarah? We did say that earlier about the police chief.
You think you have a monopoly on justice?
Fool! You don't understand. Over the years, I've watched people look away, go blind. Thanks to Salma, all have access to the minds of millions, and I'll get anyone who props up this crap world. I'm gonna make sure the fire of justice burns it clean.
We're working together. Thanks to her, we got close to cover and green. Let's just stall for one more. See how far we can get, how close we can get.
If we were working together, you wouldn't have stood a chance. She fought it a long time. In the end,
Get closer now.
How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank?
the end justifies me.
Oh, we're closer now. Right, and then what's Sully fighting?
Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him!
She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Breed, and Kovalev. What? You have... Give up!
Did you kill Rachel?
Did you poison my wife?
She lost the will to all. I just free.
Set you free, fucker! Get out!
And third time lucky. You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger.
Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Come on, James, you can do it. You can do it. You're my man. You're my man. Come on, James. I believe in you.
Formed by traumas, psychoses.
I think we need to her. Oh, maybe I should have taken the shot. I'm dead.
Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone... Oh, this is a hard one.
Nope. Okay, I think I'm officially dead. For what? You stick out.
Thanks, motherfucker.
I actually don't know if we also killed Sarah now. Did we?
James?
Forgive me?
I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
Oh, you maybe shouldn't have taken that shot. That murderer, he just won't die. Ever break free from this?
Rachel!
No? Huh? Is that the correct? They are like spiders and their webs. Interesting. Ow. Did we survive? Maybe. Just getting a new body now, or? Interesting. New house for the soul is on the way. Or are we just being deported in the memory bank? I think we are. We're not living anymore. We're just a megabyte in the system. Right. Nice flowers. It looks like flowers. This took a turn. Maybe we shouldn't have shot. I was just getting so tired of that murderer. Seriously. But by that, this concluded the game. Downloading voicemail. Just hear that.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time.
Let's just hear this
I knew
out.
you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding. Just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. If I just do it once or twice more, I'll have enough money to get Taylor out. I'll fight for her. Just like you'd fight for Rachel. Take care, partner.
Alright, so this concludes the game, and as I usually do when I end the game, I'll give you a short review of why I like the game. I think you should get it. Also, you don't need to get it because now you've seen it, but there are other possible outcomes to the story. But and the point of my channel is that if you not necessarily can afford the games, you can still enjoy the games being made and watch them. Also, if you don't like to play the games and just want to watch them, you can do it here, totally free. No need to worry about that. I understand games are expensive. I'm also broke, like you don't believe it. So I'm scratching every penny together to find new games to play for you, because I hope to succeed in this. But back to the short review. This is a unique title. I cannot really recall Cyberpunk Noir style. We had Bert said in chat said earlier, Blade Runner, that's the closest comparison. But then you have the detective elements. But what I really like is that all the choices they matter somehow, which makes it cool. Which makes it that in a couple of months I want to do another one of the game. Try something new. The main parts are the same. The base story is the same, but you get little snippets all the time. It changes, and the price it's cheap. I think it's like in my currency it's under 200 Danish kroners. I think it's like 18 bucks maybe less, maybe more. I don't want to be held accountable to that. So it's a good game. The graphics are nice. The story is good. The protagonist, the people you encounter, there are lots of great things. I know that it's not like they have invented the new detective genre at all. It's mechanics you have seen a lot of them before, but when you combine it, it's a good experience. I like that detective board, the clue board, or what they call it. It just works, man. It works. So I've now been going on for nearly 6 hours. This was the full playthrough of the game. If you're watching this in the future, and also if you're with me now, I hope you have enjoyed it, enjoyed the playthrough, enjoyed what you saw. So I highly appreciate if you will give it a like, because it helps a lot, and consider a subscription, and maybe even further a membership, because that also helps me out a lot. I'm trying to break through as doing this as a sustainable channel at first, and then after that I would like to build this stable community of people come and watch games and have a good time, meet new people, stuff like that. So it would help me out a lot if you consider membership as well. Put the prices low, so yeah. I will also like to thank, we have today Bad Sad have visited us. Great content creator and live streamer, does a lot of Project Zomboid, but also he have a playthrough running of Elden Ring, and also started playing some Hitman. He's playing Hitman Blood Money. I highly recommend you say hi to him. He's a cozy Polish guy. This game is also made in Poland, funny enough. So it's a tribute to him, actually, because he was my first member. So yeah. Also we have Rendition, a fast-paced PvP gamer. Played a lot of Warframe and Warzone. So highly recommend you check him out as well. Give both of them a sub and a like, and say hi from me. So thank you for Unity for once again stopping by. It's always a pleasure when you're here. So yeah, I think that will be all for me now. And tomorrow we'll be streaming again a bit earlier, and hopefully I will have any issues. The late stream will not come tomorrow because I'm busy family matters. So yeah. Everyone, again, if you're watching this now, thank you very much. If you're watching it in the future and still hearing me say these words now, thank you much as well. Highly appreciate all of you. Thanks for stopping by, and hope to see you soon again in another stream, or just on the channel. Be sure to write comments, say hello. I love responding to you. So yeah. This is all for Magoo now. Can you all have a great weekend, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. This is all for Magoo. Bye.